èèyàn tó bímọ fún ẹ.
àti kẹsẹ̀ pé kọ̀lẹ́bí gangan tẹ́ ìgbà tí ìyáálé yẹn sọ sítórì mo ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni ó sọ wípé máa yàn níjọ́ ìgbéyàwó gan kọ̀lẹ́bí kankan wọ́n lọ yáàyàn ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ fún ìtàkùn yẹn sábọ́ọ̀dù dáadáa ó lọ yáàyàn ni kò sẹ́ni tẹ́ fẹjọ́ rẹ̀ sọ́lẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ kan téèyàn tún lè fẹjọ́ rẹ̀ sùn bọ́ bá ti ké máa wọn báyìí ó lò ní fún ọ lóúnjẹ ọ̀sẹ́bí kankan gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìsìtẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ́kọ ọkùnrin tí ọba ti lẹ́bí ẹ máa fẹ́ tí ò lẹ́ni tẹ́ fẹjọ́ sùn tí ò ló ń bà wí ọmọ jẹ́ ó ṣèdè.
ó bá ti jẹ́ pé olóòfò àwọn fámìlì wọn.
wọ́n bá jẹ́ ọmọ ní bọ̀dá akíọ́lá ìjà alágbà kó èèyàn kọ́ lọ́mọ jẹ́ ọmọ mi ó kò.
àti o
kí ló dé àtẹ̀bí náà yọ̀ọ̀dá yọ̀ọ̀nà dàjọ́nà ẹ̀wá lẹ̀ ń táwọ̀ kí àwọn burúkú àwọn tó ti ń jọ àwọn tí ò dá àwọn tí ó jọ bọ̀ wá gan ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ wèrè àwọn tó ti ń yọ ṣe jóná àwọn tó ti ń jọ ẹ̀wá dàbí àjìyẹ tó kú sómi gbóná. ẹni wọn ṣe mẹ́mà kámẹ́rà bí wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn kó ọwọ́ wọn ò ṣe ó yẹ ti máa ṣe fídíò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi ilé fífà máa ní bí mo ṣe wọ́n bá ọba pàdé mi lọ́dẹ àṣeyọ̀ yóò pupa àṣekè wọ́n yìí pupa ọmọ dúdú wọn mo ló pupa díẹ̀ mo dúdú díẹ̀ ni ẹsẹ̀ yóyóyó mo rí. ọba fi kírímù balẹ̀ ayé ara rẹ jẹ́ mọ́ báyìí ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ẹ wá fi máa ṣe dáadáa ayé dandan ilé ọkọ̀ ṣe dandan ilé ọkọ̀ ṣe dandan àwọn obìnrin wẹ̀rẹ̀ tó wà lórí TikTok wọ́n ń pìtì fún yín pé ilé ọkọ̀ kẹlọ́ ilé ọkọ̀ love is good marriage is good yẹn wọ́n kọ́ ilé yẹn wá ní àṣẹ. no wọ́n ní láti ṣe tó bá ti ń gba donation. ok. wọ́n lè gbé bá jẹ́ máa kọ́kọ́. àwọn lè mú wọn lò. àwọn lè mú wọn lò pé àjọbí òfin.
ìjọba advice àwọn mothers náà another problem tó fáwọn ọmọbìnrin wa ní problem pop wà ń bẹ o.
àwọn nílé pop. wàhálà ti bá ọkọ tí ni mọ́tò parí ọkọ mi.
ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ìyá tó bá ti ní pé pop wà ní ọba yàrá àtàwọn máa tún ọbẹ̀ náà lọ kọ́ lọ ṣe pop sí rúùmù ilé wọn. Àbí táwọn ẹ bá use wọn kò ní máa wá pop ẹ máa ń ṣe 3,000 per square meter 2,500 per square meter bíi 7 bags máa tó gbogbo tẹ́ wá parí òde ní 2 something lọ ẹ lọ ṣe pop sí bí ìkọ́ni ìlú. àti ọpẹ́ ẹ bá láwọn ọmọ sí pop nílé pop ni mo fẹ́ gbé ilé pop ni mo fẹ́ gbé ilé pop ni mo fẹ́ gbé ilé tí méjì problem ní pop.
ọmọ ìjọba ẹ̀rí ni
ẹ ṣe bí tẹ bá dẹ̀ sí àti ọpẹ́ tí bá jọmọ ìjọba ẹ̀rí tẹ bá sọ bẹ̀ fún ní gbogbo ìgbà obìnrin jọ mí lójúmọ́ náà káwọn obìnrin náà lọ gba ọmọ dájọ wọn ṣe bí òbí sínú mọkọ wọn káwọn fẹẹ lè bá
àjọ ni mí ìdá tó fi ń bọ́ sọ́wọ́ rọ ọmọ náà yóò wà lọ sí ẹni tí òníṣẹ́ bá dájọ mẹ́wàá lójúmọ́ tó ná 2,000 pa.
òbí mi lówó láti ṣe ó rò pé nǹkan tó wọ́n ní pop òun mọ́.
mọ́mí Matilda ẹ̀sùn gbé wa débẹ̀ ẹ̀rẹ́ òǹkọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ gan bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sin ọbẹ̀ ńlé lójoojúmọ́ ó lọ sí ọmọ tó fẹ́ yà ní ó yà.
àṣẹ tá a bá kọ́ ọmọ mẹ́wàá jọ a máa rí mẹ́ta tá a máa win tá a bá ṣe pop sílé wa.
ókè ṣé bàbá ti yín ṣe pop ńlé ẹ̀ fi ìyá rẹ̀.
ìgbà tẹ́mi ń dàgbà pop tí màá rí.
nígbà bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ìsáyé ètò lóyún wa ń gbà.
one of the best house nígbà yẹn mi ló ń rìn bó pé kọ́ máa pọ̀ sí sínú.
àti ọkùnrin àti ọmọbìnrin
bàbá mi lè ṣe láti ṣe
dáadáa.
ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ẹ̀yin òbí ẹ lọ wábi tẹ́ ẹ ti máa rówó bó ṣe ti rúùmù kan ẹ ṣe pop sí káwọn ẹ̀ náà dàgbà ní pop.
ókè o.
a kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yes a kúrò wọn náà yẹn ojú tẹ́ńtì nínú ọmọ mẹ́wàá a máa rí méjì win. bẹ́ẹ̀ pé pop yìí ò kàn ṣe nǹkan ṣe rí pé àwọn òbí mi náà kì í ṣe nǹkan kan nínú ilé wọn máa gbọ́dọ̀ kan kó ra tv kó ra rọ́ọ̀gì kó ra ọmọ yẹn tó dàgbà owó yẹ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé yẹ ò kì í ṣe nǹkan kan òun náà wá dàgbà àárò pọkùnrin nìkan ló lè ṣe nǹkan rí. no ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ rẹ lórí owó gidi bọ̀ kó lè dá tv rà major issue ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ obìnrin lórí owó sọ pé tí dáàdi wọn ò bá ti ra tv tí ò ra generator kò bí ìpò lè dára àwọn bàbá máa ti sin rúùmù pa fún ọmọ láti watch tv ìwọ ìyá dẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó fi ra tv sí ààrẹ ló wà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ òbí ló lówó bọ̀ dáàdi wọn ló gbọ́dọ̀ ra kẹ́nìkan dáàdi wọn ló gbọ́dọ̀ ra no let our children see us buying stuffs living like a man. All these things are not expensive. TV is not expensive to kumbowa. Gas cooker is not expensive. You can buy at your level. Do POP at your level. Take our men náà rí pé obìnrin lè ṣe. Ìgbà máa sọ pé obìnrin ló dá àwọn ọmọbìnrin láàmú. Tí wọ́n ráwọn òbí obìnrin tó ń ṣe. Ìyá wọn ò lè dá nǹkan kan ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe yẹn náà. Torí pé ju POP máa wò èmi kan fẹ́ máa ké. Wọn gbá létí ò ní POP mọ́.
Wọ́n láì ti pọ̀ ju sísá bá ti lẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ POP.
Ọkùnrin yìí àti ọmọ
fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn pé sísá Màtídà ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ POP yìí lẹ̀. Ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ POP lẹ̀. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ dáńtì? Mi sọ pé POP ò síbẹ̀ o. Bọ́
ìṣòwò POP gbogbo tó tọ̀ ni.
Ọ̀fọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Ojú àwọn arílé tó fáyìn tó máa ń dò lọ́wọ́. Ṣé ti máa lọ máa gbé sínú báàgì mi kò yé mi o, ọlọ́bìnú o. Ìgbà ilé máa ń dáná láti ọkọ̀ wọn bá máa ṣọ méjì wá láwá lóyún.
Major two problem làwọn obìnrin wá ní Nàìjíríà ọmọ tó ń dàgbà ẹ̀ POP and iPhone. Ẹ máa sọ two major problems of this. Mo ṣọ́ ọkọ mi náà lórí iPhone ni. POP and iPhone.
iPhone ṣe tí wàá tó wá gba ẹ̀yẹ ń ṣe iPhone tó ti wà I think accessible a little. The main problem is this. And let me tell you something. Ó lójú ọmọ tí ẹ máa gbogbo ẹ lọ sí pé àwọn òbí ẹ jẹ́ ká fi owó tó àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa.
Ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́ ìgbàkàgbẹ́ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Obìnrin tí ò bá ní owó ṣé kó kú ni. Tí bá ń sọ pé kóbìnrin fowó tó ọmọ kọ́ ṣe níwọ̀n tó bí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ni o.
Obìnrin o, mo ní àwa òbí.
Àtọ ọkùnrin àtọkùnrin. Nǹkan tí mo bá ní ni màá fi tọ́ ọmọ mi. Nǹkan tí ìyá mi ní ló fi tọ́ mi. Ìyẹn yàtọ̀ sí pé kí wọ́n ní kọ́ má ṣe.
Ká ṣe ràn páwọn òbí mi àwọn òbí mi wà pé ọmọ tó jogún máa jọgbọ̀n.
Èmi ò ní bá omi ìtì bá wọn pàdé.
Èmi náà wà á. Ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ̀rí stéèkì tó wù wá tó ní ọmọ rẹ̀.
Alájà ẹni sì wò láwọn kan tó yẹ pé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n máa lọ patí ní láàrin Friday sí Sunday. Wọ́n máa lọ patí 4-5 wọ́n dẹ̀ máa raṣọ ẹbí gbogbo patí yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ wọn dẹ̀ ń
jẹ́ olórí ṣé patí dùn yín nígbà mo wà lọ́yọ̀ọ́ níwájú ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi báyìí wúmà yẹn ó máa dá ọ̀rọ̀ fúráìtì ó wá máa lọ ra kóòkì tútù ó wá máa wà mọ̀nà fáwọn ọmọ ó ní máa ní wọ́n lọ ra wàrà sójà tẹ́síkẹ́ kàfí àwọn ọmọ tó bí nínú rẹ̀ ló ti bí wọn o ó ló bí wọn á ní wọ́n lọ ra wàrà sójà tẹ́síkẹ́ ká máa fi jẹun ọmọ tó wà sí ládàradà di kóòkì pepsi tó rà yẹn ó tọ̀ àwọn òkò ìyẹn tún kọ́. Àìsàn ó ti ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n mọ ọrùn pa ni òun sì mọ ọjọ́ bí ọjọ́. Àwọn ìyá tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n wà ṣé kí yóò ní owó púpọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìdáyọ̀lá àwọn ìsọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ̀ tó ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ mi lẹ́nu. Kò kí ṣe kí yóò ní owó ìyọ́ fún tọ́jú ọmọ ṣé ká wà pàṣọ. It is not you being wealthy, you're fit touch on. You want battle bani.
Exactly my point.
Children. That is what I am saying. That try your best so that in tí ò tó nǹkan ní ju àwọn ọmọ ẹ lójú. Bí ilé POP tá a sọ, tó bá bí ọmọ tí POP bá jọ lójú, ní èjà ń ta ìta wáyé. Definitely, I don't know. But kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọmọ mi wà àwọn ṣe lẹ. Olójú kòkòrò.
À ń sọ pé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yìí tì nìyẹn. Àìmọye ọmọ tó fi gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ náà tó jẹ́ pé ológun jẹ́ pé ọlọ́kadà ló ń dò. Ẹ̀yin ò lọ́mọ olówó tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ dáadáa gan tó jẹ́ pé ọlọ́kadà ní ń dò.
Ẹ wò ṣe rí poor person fọ́mọ olówó yẹn kọ́ ní problem. Àní kọ́ máa fi nǹkan tí ò tó nǹkan tó àwọn ọmọ yín bá sùn. nǹkan tí ò tó nǹkan ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ ti fún ní bóyá ọmọ yín fẹ́ ṣe 18th birthday ẹ lọ ra bí iPhone 15 for instance ṣé irú ọmọ yẹn ni ọkùnrin fẹ́ iPhone 17 bá sùn kò ní ti fi hàn pé ṣóòrí tí mo lò 15 ni ó kéré kò kéré.
ọmọ tó wá wà connected ní kẹ́ máa sọ ilé ẹ̀ máa bá wọn.
I understand. Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni wípé try your possible best as parents to make sure you are giving your children the best of what you can afford. Ìyẹn ò ní wípé kí ọmọ ẹ má fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ bí má fẹ́ act for you ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ máa sọ nípa tiẹ̀ wípé mo ṣe wọ́n tí mo lè ṣe. Ó wá kù sọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́. In all fairness. Tó ti yé yín. But àwọn ìyá mi wà tó jẹ́ wípé wọn kì í tiẹ̀ fẹ́ make any impact nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ wọn. Wọ́n máa ń bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ wípé mo ti bí tán inú ẹ̀ wá struggle fúnra yín. Ìmí nínú wọn bó ṣe máa ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn. Ṣẹlẹ̀ rí kí ní ìta máa ń pè ní self-esteem yìí tó bá ti lò láti kékeré ó máa ń ṣe a lot of things sí àwọn ọmọ. Low self-esteem ló máa jẹ́ kí ọmọ tó dáa bí ọmọ yìí bí ọmọ Zina Fina yìí òun ló máa jẹ́ kó lọ fẹ́ rú bọ̀dá olójú jíjó náà yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti dàgbà jùlọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Age wise kò sí mbẹ̀ beauty wise fineness wise kò sí mbẹ̀ ọkùnrin tí gbogbo ẹ̀yìn ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ti jó náà lòún fẹ́ owó mi ò mọ iye owó tí bọ̀dá yìí ní.
Ẹ má bínú òun fẹ́ pa wá níbí báyìí ni o. Lókè gbóná ju worldwide lọ báyìí o.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé
gáàbí tí mo ṣe gas station ni mo ti bọ́ búrà mi lọ́sàn-án yìí gbà mo ti ṣe. Ẹ lọ wo fídíò mi àti ọ̀pẹ ẹ lọ wo fídíò tí mo ṣe láti ní orí fóònù mi. Mo rẹ́rẹ́ ajá pọ́ńtò mo rẹ́rẹ́ mi yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ nílẹ̀ wà láìdáláì. Wọ́n dómi sáwọn mi ò. Wọ́n á ní fàm kò rán. Wà láìdáláì mo fọ́ gbọ́gbọ́ búrà mi sọ sínú báàgì ni. Ó dà nǹkan ọlọ́run nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn lu èyìnbó yọ ọlọ́run gbogbo ká wọn gbogbo náà àwọn ajú tọdún ìtẹ̀ tí wọ́n lágbára jù. Àwọn ọmọ gbọ́ lọ skul látijọ́ Monday wọn ò jẹ́ ọmọ lọ skul látijọ́ Monday wọn ò jẹ́ ọmọ lọ skul bíbá.
Ẹ máa ń gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ fi pátá rìn nǹkan máa fi pátá rìn.
Ẹ wá bí èkó fi pátá jọ ní ìtàyàn lára lẹ́yìn bá fi pátá lásán rí ìtara àwọn èyíkó yẹn ti fẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́.
Ẹ máa ráwọn tó fi pátá lásán tó fi tòtò ní sínú òrùn.
Àwọn èyíkó yẹn ti fẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn wá dáhùn jẹ̀ ló wá ṣẹ́kù kò ní àbí ìbáyìí tó ń sọ pé báwo yóò ṣe rí báyìí.
Wọ́n wà nínú òrùn báyìí. Torí ní kiri ó ṣe pátá o àwọn G-string lásán òun ló wọ́n rìn nínú òrùn báyìí.
Ìfẹ́lẹ́ àtẹ̀mí gan jáwèé lọ́sàn-án yìí wọ́n padà kọ́ brand sínú báàgì ni.
Bàtà imagine ṣé àwa ṣàtò káwọn ọmọ wa jáde káwọn wọn bá mẹ́sàn fókè mọ́mí I want to go bowling somewhere I want to even tagbara wo bàkàngbà mi we save up 30th November don't worry I will take you out so that táwọn ọmọ rẹ wọn bá ń sọ ní school. Àwọn náà rí nǹkan sọ. Okay, mo ní advance ní Toronto kan láti tẹ̀lé wa out. Ṣùgbọ́n don't worry your next vacation I will save up. Bó ṣe train àwa ló owó ọ̀nà. I will take you there. Shawarma ìlú ń ta dé 2,000. What we are going to buy? Nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe é kò sí ọdún ìsìn rẹ̀.
Ṣèlú tó bá ló jẹ ní òwò oúnjẹ. Tó bá ní òwò oúnjẹ gba tó fẹ́ rẹ̀ sàn kebáàbù sàmà kebáàbù làwọn máa ń pè ní France báyìí. Wọ́n á rà fún wọn Nàìjíríà. Àwọn nǹkan kéékèèké ló ti ń pa àwọn ọmọ wa wá sí ilé ìdájọ́.
Something happened to pizza, we want people in that hotel to do it. We don't have this one we get. But if I
ẹjẹ́ padà sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀dá àtọ́lá ìyá ẹni ọkọ̀ déètì wọ́n padà kó àdánwò tiwọn ẹni ọkọ̀ lẹ̀ torí èyí ọkọ̀ yìí èyí ọ̀dọ́ gún ná èyí ọ̀dọ́ yẹn ná wọ́n padà kó tiwọn.
Ìkànnì iṣẹ́ àjẹ́ pàṣọ fún wọn ṣá.
Ìgbàgbọ́dọ̀ àwọn kò lè yóò bí mọ̀. Adídẹ́gẹ́ kọ ibú owó òkò lẹ́wà sílẹ̀ sàn nínú àwọn kọ́mẹ́ntì. Àwọn èèyàn náà tún kọ́mẹ́ntì òṣì láti ẹ̀bí ní ìkárẹ̀.
Mi ra bọ̀ tí ọmọ ọ̀gbọ́n kan tó ṣe àyè tó kú ní o ẹ̀lọ́ price ìgbẹ́ ìtọ́ tó ṣe àtọ́ka ní pípọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ka òbí.
Hello, ẹ kú ètò ìyálòdì iṣẹ́ wa pẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ẹni káfíńtà. Mo ní lédi yẹn ò jẹ̀bi o pé ó fẹ́ ọkọ ìfẹ́ náà ni kò má ta èdè òṣèré. Tí ẹ máa dúpẹ́ pé ọmọ jẹ sí ní lédi yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi ìní á ní kí ni ká ti gbọ́, á sì máa forí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sí lọ síbẹ̀.
Musa ẹ sọ́wọ́ pé Yorùbá ò ní jáde ń bẹ̀. Yorùbá ò ní jáde. Tí o tẹ̀ tún níyàwó kankan bá pò nìkan ni, Yorùbá ò ní jáde ṣùgbọ́n Haúsá ò gba wèrè.
Ọmọ Haúsá náà kúrú pa ẹ̀.
Yorùbá ò ní jáde ọmọ ní kò kúkú fẹ́ lò mí ìlú òun nìkan náà ní jẹ́ máa forí ìdàtọ̀ ọmọ wèrè sí pọ̀ lẹ̀.
Ọmọ yẹn ní ọ̀rẹ́ wọn ó fẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọn.
Ọ̀la ní Yorùbá wa ìmọ̀yẹni tí ń fọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ èyí tí ń fọ́kọ èèyàn. Sọ́wọ́ bí mi ò sọ wípé kódà láìsí kan tí mo wà lánàá. Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn sọ wípé ọ̀nì kò wọ́n lè torí pé wọ́n ń fi ọkọ òun kóhùn kọkọ òun sílẹ̀. Mo ní ẹ̀rútọ̀ wọn ní ìsìnkọ́rọ̀ mi máa fọkọ mi wà lẹ́ẹ̀ máa fọkọ yẹn sílẹ̀. Mo bùn wọn láyàtọ̀ òun torí mo kọ̀ wá ní wẹ́dì yẹn ni nínú máa bí mi dojoojúmọ́ ni ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe máa fọkọ mi tí màá mọ̀. Fẹ́ràn nítorí ẹ̀mí ní fi wẹ́dì yẹn lẹ̀. Èmi máa fi wẹ́dì yẹn lẹ̀. Wọ́n jọ máa sọ ìburúkú wọn. Òkàsọ́tà fi nàyà lé níbẹ̀ lájà fúnyàwó yóò fọ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn náà. Ṣùgbọ́n ènìyàn ní ẹ̀yìn lé tó ìpọ́kọ̀ mi lọ fẹ́ yàn kí n fi ilẹ̀ wà lẹ́tàlẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbin. Ṣé mo jẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ló fi lẹ̀?
Tó wù fóun ó lè máa kọ́lọ́ máa ń wá ṣe àríkọ́gbọ́n burú fẹ́ lòmíì ni o. Ṣé mo pé ìwà tó wù fún lédi ó lè máa wù fẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ mi o. Torí òun náà
tí bọ̀dá kìí ní ìsinsẹ́ wà tí wọ́n wù fún ìyáálé wọn ò wù fẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìsìn. Ṣé wọn ò wù fẹ́lẹ̀ náà ní ìsìn? Sùúrù sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ni yóò máa padà ṣe. Sùúrù sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ni. Ọ̀rẹ́ ni wàá máa fọkọ mi ní ìwàlẹ́ máa fi lẹ̀. Ní fún mi lóúnjẹ ní bọ́ mi ní bọ́lí àpọ̀nà mi wà léèbí kọ́ ẹ̀yà pa mí ni. Torí mo wà nínú wẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn nù mi ò dùn. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò ṣe máa fọkọ mi àfi tó tí ì bá mọ́ o. Tí ì bá mọ́ o mo lè máa fọkọ yẹn o. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹjọ́ tí n bá ti mọ̀ báyìí, nígbà náà ni wẹ́ẹ̀dì náà dúró. Ẹni wá ní ẹnìkan wá ní òun ò lè tó ipò òun fọkọ òun kóhun fọkọ òun náà.
ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn àpínsì kan máa ń wà tí ó yẹ pé tó bá kò rárí dájú gan tó kọ̀ fi pè é. Mo ti rí ọ̀rẹ́ kan tó yẹ pé ọkọ òun fọ̀rẹ́ ó dẹ̀ sọ pọ́kọ òun fọ̀rẹ́ òun. Ọkọ ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sí ní mẹ́sẹ̀jì.
Àjọ pé ká comment section yẹn wọ́n ní bóyá bàbá ọmọ yẹn lówó lọ́wọ́ ni.
Èmi ò rọ́mọ yẹn bàbá ẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́ kò dẹ̀ lè sọ òyìnbó kò kàwé. Mi ò rọ́mọ yẹn àti ìsú àbẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́ jù.
Àwọn Haúsá náà sábà kàwé náà.
Àwọn Haúsá tó lówó Haúsá máa ń kàwé. Àwọn Haúsá tó lówó gidi wọ́n kàwé. Bí òkú ni ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ọmọ ọba kan tó jáde ń jọ sí tó ń ṣe my father. Ṣé ẹ rántí? Ìfẹ́ dárúkọ ọba yẹn ni. Ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan ní ayé yìí ìwọ̀ntúnwọ̀nsì ni? Èmi kàn rí pé ọmọ yẹn
fẹ́ àwọn Haúsá tó máa ń sọ English àti ọ̀pọ̀ English wọn èjú báyẹn náà lọ́nà. Àwọn Haúsá
àwọn alájà mo ti mọ àwọn Haúsá fẹ́ pé wọ́n speak very good English, fluent English. Okay. Very good one. Ṣàwọn náà mọ ibi tó ti máa ń rà àwọn Haúsá tí o. Ẹ̀mú ìyàwó Haúsá fẹ́ kọ́.
Àwọn Haúsá tó fìsì pa àbọ̀dá kan láyà lónìí.
That's what I'm for. That's what I'm ọpẹ́ ẹni sùúrù ṣe rí environment. Bàbá ẹ̀ lè owó tí bàbá ẹ̀ ní ó wà relative ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan mi tẹ́yìn máa pè ní olówó ń sìn ẹlòmíì máa sọ fún yín pé kì í ṣe olówó. Olówó Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá yàtọ̀ sí olówó Dangote. Olówó Dangote yàtọ̀ sí Jimoh Ibrahim. Olówó
àgbàdo àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ sọ yẹn environment náà tún máa ń fà ọ́.
So for people to say she finished NYSC and got married to Olaiya, that means at least
parents ẹ̀ try fún wọn ràn lọ university for an outside girl and bí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé Ìbàdàn kò lè ju bóyá Sábó mọ́ Bódìjà mọ́ gbogbo àwọn bíbẹ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n máa ló jẹ́ kó máa dàgbà sí so automatically ó wà appearance might be afraid or a bit but ọ̀gá tí mo like nípa Hausa ni wípé tí mi ò dẹ̀ tún like nípa wọn ni pé they don't play with their language ó wù ẹ́ kó lọ sí anywhere àwọn àti China èdè wọn yẹn náà máa ń bá ọmọ wọn sọ ń lé èdè wọn yẹn wọn change ẹ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n tó bá ń wẹ̀ olè lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn Igbo náà ń try.
In half a mile.
Igbo ti ẹ̀ ń ṣe àmúlùmálà fẹ́ rí Hausa ti máa ní láàrin wa ní Nàìjíríà Hausa ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ̀ni wọn ń dúró sáàbúrò wọ́n lè wá kàwé o but they will go back to Nigeria wọn ò dàbí àwọn àtọ́jú pé afẹ́ rà sí.
Pọ́ǹtì tí mo wà yìí ní ìsìn tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ síbi apọ́tímẹ́ǹtì mi ìbàdàn tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ English wọn làwọn á gbọ́ wọn làwọn ò gbọ́ ni pé French yẹn ni kò lọ lẹ̀. Wọ́n á gbọ́ wọn kó làwọn ò ní sọ ó jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan wọn rọrùn ó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wọn mọ tí wọ́n kọ́ ní kíláàsì gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀kan náà sọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀kan náà sọ. Kódà ó ṣe kó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ téèyàn ṣe láti ilé skul téèyàn ra kà láti ilé kò jẹ́ kó péèyàn níbi téèyàn wá iṣẹ́ tó téèyàn lọ́wọ́ lèèyàn ń ṣe torí ìgbé language barrier.
So girl yẹn ó wà timid ẹ ti rí tó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ àti lánàá sọ̀rọ̀ gan then Hausa culture tó yẹ ń gbé àtẹ̀mọ́ra wọ́n máa ń pè kíní yẹn ní èdè wọn but àwa translate sí Yorùbá àtẹ̀mọ́ra náà ń pè Hausa ní àtẹ̀mọ́ra gan ẹ tó lè rí kí ọmọ Hausa tó wá sọ problem tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní
ẹ tó tún gbé kámẹ́rà tójú kiri bá yá ó ti dé góńgórí ẹ̀ kó sì tẹ̀ dé góńgórí ẹ̀ ní èèyàn ọ̀rẹ́ èèyàn èmi náà lè gbárù ẹ̀ rí ìpèsè o. Báwo ni ọkọ mi ò kò gbọ́ rẹ̀ mi.
Àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ló ta lọ́pọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́mi máa sọ tí mo lè máa continue láti máa sọ nìyẹn àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ àwọn aráalé ẹ̀ ló ta ní ọ̀pọ̀ fún kí náà forúkọ bàbá tán fẹ́ wọn Olaiya àwọn ló ta lọ́pọ̀ fún so òṣìṣẹ́ yẹn náà lè máa.
Ṣé ọ̀nà pé tí ọ̀bá mú délé àwọn èèyàn ní pé kó wá ṣe ṣá?
Mi ò fẹ́ sọ pé ò fẹ́ kí ni kò mú délé o.
Èmi fi ìgbà mú délé ni o.
Ó mú délé ni náà, òun ló mú délé náà. Ayé àtijọ́ ni pọ́ máa ní pé kéèyàn kan wá sẹ́yìn kò possible bẹ́ẹ̀. Òun ló mú délé. Kò dẹ̀ wá pàtó máa wá rí kinní yẹn, ó dà pé ìyàwó ti ń kù sọ́nà. Bóyá káṣírí yẹn tó tú sí lọ́wọ́, ìyàwó yẹn ti ń plan ìyàwó because inú ìgbéyàwó tó ṣe kan ṣe mọ̀ kọ́ èèyàn fẹ́ rèé sẹ̀ pé kinní yẹn bó ṣe ń ṣe nínú ìgbéyàwó níjọ wedding yẹn kò wá happy tó. Àti gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó máa ń tijú.
Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn jọ ẹni tó máa ń tijú.
Ó máa ń tijú. Owó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà. I cannot tell everything is going on in my marriage to come to the.
Olaiya, turn left onto Northwest Expressway.
I will just brief a little. Yes. Ṣáàmọ̀, ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa ń tijú gẹ́gẹ́ pé bó ṣe gbé kámẹ́rà síwájú gan-an. Ó dà pé wọ́n fọ̀ sí ẹni pé kó wá sọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ tó dúró tì lọ́jọ́ yẹn ló ti pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wá kàn jẹ̀bi ni. Àánú gbọ́dọ̀ dẹ̀ láì àpéyà ẹgbẹ́ ọkàn yẹn ni mo láì lára àwọn ọmọ Gen Z yìí. Wọn ò dàbí àwa mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn obìnrin ló ti ń sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ ń pé àwa táwa ń bí wọn àwọn Gen Z yìí ń sìn. Àti máa tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń bímọ mi sójú kan àbí ayé máa sọ.
Bóyá ni máa délé.
Eléyìí ò tiẹ̀ dúró kó bí kan.
Bóyá ni máa délé. Eléyìí ò tiẹ̀ ṣe bóyá ni máa délé o.
Eléyìí ò sọ pé àgbéyà bóyá mi ni mi ò ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà yẹn a máa dì sí ara wa bóyá mi ni mi ì ṣe dáadáa bóyá mi ni èmi lè yan.
Eléyìí ò ṣe Yakubu o, gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ò máa lè jì mọ́ o.
Wẹ́ẹ̀dì tí ó pọ̀jù kan, wẹ́ẹ̀dì tí ó pọ̀jù mẹ́fà, oṣù mẹ́ta lọmọ ẹdúró ń bẹ̀.
So lẹ́dúpẹ́ kó tí ìyẹn ní kẹ́ yìí fi impress mi wípé kò dúró sínú yàyà wa kan dúró.
Ẹni kan ní ẹni náà wà àbí.
Ìfẹ́ yọkan yẹn báyìí ni ó ṣe tó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn. Ó ṣe yẹn ó dùn mọ́ mi nínú ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn pé kò dúró rárá láti fi ara ga ẹgbà lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n yà á ti nà lẹ́ẹ̀kan abẹ́ méjì ní láàrin oṣù mẹ́ta sóṣù mẹ́rin yẹn. A ti nà gẹ́ẹ̀ láàrin oṣù mẹ́ta sóṣù mẹ́rin.
A ti fìbínú ba létí ká tún máa bẹ́ẹ̀ padà pé má bínú mistake ni. ó ti gbáyé tí bí ẹ̀mejì.
So mo dúpẹ́ mo
láàrin oṣù mẹ́ta ó ti dọ̀lẹ̀ ti ìyàwó ẹ̀ olóṣì ọ̀rẹ́.
mo dúpẹ́ ń gbé kó ó tètè jára ẹ̀ kò dúró kò dàbí àwa kan tá máa ní bóyá mi lè kà bóyá mi dẹ̀ ni mi ò ṣe dáadáa o. Àwa di narcissist rẹ̀ lé àwa sọ̀wọ́ di ìwọ ló máa ní red flag. Ìwọ ló máa wá ní red flag. Tó yẹ pé tí narcissist bá ti pariwo kò sẹ́ni àwọn tó máa gba yín dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní sí mẹ́gbà tí narcissist bá pariwo ìgbà tí wọ́n bá reply padà lèrò máa wà ń bẹ̀. Ọgbà tí narcissist bá ń ṣe títí ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò tẹ̀ sára alẹ́ tó máa gbọ́ dèpòdépò ń pé kọ́ máa bọ̀ mí dèpòdépò ń pé wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe obìnrin yẹn ni problematic person. Ọgbà tó bá fẹ́ wá dájọ́ tó bá ríwo tí wọ́n ń ké fatafata wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa mí ni o a ní àkìlọ̀ jábìsì obìnrin yìí ni oníwà. So I'm happy for the girl that she didn't take nonsense and this should serve as a lesson to anybody. Tó bá ti dé marriage tó ti rí pé nobody will judge you cause it doesn't concern anybody.
Carry your kaya and leave. Carry your head.
No, there's nothing like mo ti bí
carry your head and.
Olóko foyín ṣe wedding gan máa lọ.
Kò ṣàrọ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ Destiny tí Fina sọ. Fina ìyẹn ìyàwó bọ̀dá kìíní Destiny ẹ̀ ni. Carry your kaya and go.
Marriage is not by force. Marriage is not meant for everybody.
It's not by force, so it's not for everybody.
Olórí ọkọ tí yọ̀bọ̀ sọ bóyá àti Màsílà ló sọ.
You can get it fine. If you cannot, don't kill yourself.
Olórí ọkọ náà yẹ èèyàn kan sọ ń bíbá ilé ẹ̀kan bọ̀ ìgbà yẹn mi ò sí wípé kẹ́tọ́ lè rọ́mọ òyìnbó tó máa fàgbàlagbà bóyá ó ti bímọ ẹ̀tọ́ wọn wá jọ ohun àtòrí àgbàlagbà yẹn jọ pàdé àgbàlagbà yẹn lè máa wà stickily rich. Ẹ tó rí ọmọ kékeré òyìnbó bóyá èèyàn tó wà ní bóyá in her 30s.
Ẹ má ti wọ from the beginning pé gold digger relationship lọ́jọ́ ṣe. Ṣé wà ń bẹ̀?
Ó wà ń bì.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó tọ̀ ní kánsẹ́kù. Àbítáyọ̀ ọlọ́pàá lórí ibi tó tutù bá sí.
Ó bá a sí ni o.
Àwọn òwe kan wà tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń pa ní Nàìjíríà tẹ́ pé òwe yẹn ò múlẹ̀. Ibi ilẹ̀ ti máa rí tájáwẹ̀wù tó róṣọ tó gbé báàgì sápá kan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹlòmíì nílùú yìí ẹ máa rí àwọn arábíṣẹ́ yín wọ́n máa sọ pé ajá làwọn ọlọ́mọ àwọn. Àwa náà máa fi ọpọlọ wèrè náà máa jẹ́ kókùnrin kan wá máa narcissist ọpọlọ wa. A máa ní ilé ọbẹ̀ ọmọlóbìnrin ń bí o ọmọlóbìnrin ń bí o. Wọ́n ò ní jẹ́ kó find life ara ẹ̀ ná. Kọ́ tó máa sọ fún ọmọlóbìnrin ń bí o ọmọlóbìnrin tó bá ní pé ọmọ ló fẹ́. Wọ́n freeze ẹ̀gì ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ ìyá wà lọ freeze ẹ̀ wá bímọ. So many kìíní technology ti gbé wá ń sìn. Ẹ má yẹ ká máa fọ́ sí pray àwọn ọkùnrin tí wọ́n tó yẹ pé wọ́n kàn wá lẹ́tọ́dọ̀ èèyàn kan ti sọ pé pick me in dozens àbí pick me in wholesale.
Pick me in wholesale
ní àwọn obìnrin because I don't know why.
Kí ni ẹ túmọ̀ sí o bíbí oúnjẹ?
Àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ pé any small thing báyìí àwọn ọkùnrin ó ṣàfẹ́ kọkùnrin fi àwọn ni harvest me pack me. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe most of àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn pack me nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n nìyẹn.
Bọ́dẹ̀ ni.
Olórí ibo lẹ̀ ń lọ ẹgbẹ́ mi dání.
Èmi kọ́ ìyálòde ló ń jáde.
Ìyálòde ibo lẹ̀ ń lọ ìyálòde lè ṣọ ìyálòde ẹgbẹ́ mi dání. Ẹ kárí mi ló ń jáde sọ. Ìyálòde ẹgbẹ́ mi lọ dàrú.
Lálẹ́ Friday Yorùbá.
Lẹ́yìn wọ́n ẹ̀rọ ní màá fi ṣe Friday ní màá ní wọ́n ṣe.
Ọmọ ìsàlẹ̀ ìpè. Aláwọ̀ ìgbésẹ̀
ẹnu ó lọ sí ìgbà ìbò mẹ́fà ó lè máa yẹ tó lọ ẹjẹ́ sáré polówó nǹkan tí mò ń tà fún un. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi ẹ̀yin girls mi ẹ fẹ́ lose weight ẹ fẹ́ kí skin yìí máa dán tẹ bá rí skin mi ẹ rí skin mi bó ṣe rí no sunburn no stretch mark this is my skin this is how I am. Ẹ wá imagine pé tẹ bá pupa skin yìí no sunburn no redness no hyperpigmentation nǹkan méjì nìkan lè máa lò fún skin yìí tó fi máa lò pẹ́ glutat onítayọ̀ lẹ́yìn glutatayọ̀ àti GHB òun lè máa lò papọ̀ tó máa jẹ́ kí skin yẹn máa dùn. Weight loss yìí àwọn ní akéde weight loss ẹ̀ ṣọ́ṣiṣẹ́. My weight loss is weight loss in. My weight loss is on another level. From 139 kg to 112 kg, and we are still going. It is not an easy task, but we are moving and we are growing. Mind you, èmi ò kí ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa lose. This is it. This is my excess arm. Also for you, I cannot do anything to this excess arm. I'll be doing a slim fit. A slim sleeve. I have a slim sleeve here. So I'll be sleeving this later, maybe next year after I'm done with all of my journey. The worst side to lose weight is on your arm. And I lost it. I am just left with a lot of kiloje. I have a lot of pain. You cannot compare injections of collagen with capsule. Anything injectable glutathione, injectable glow, injectable GHB is better than capsule because company people share capsule here. One mati the console there for any kilo is shifted. Now I say, family. If you want to working here, or chemicals go into it, so lessen the share. Glutathione and the glow and the GHB, the both work very well on your skin. You can see my skin. I don't use filter live video. You can use filter on my videos because of course you must use filter on my videos. When you send requests on videos, you tell that they want you show the life. This is me. This is who I am. This is my skin. This is what I am. Like the body is bullshit. So skin in me. You have a very good skin. Hey, when you send him on the show, telling you, GHC, they are very good for your skin. There is supplements that you cannot take with food that you need for your body. Me personally, I have no change that you need for your skin. They are very good. Metabolism booster, they make it for weight loss journey. I lose weight for you not to boost metabolism. I love you to lose weight. And mind you, okay, ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa lo tizepatide tó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe consultation la máa mọ̀ ìtẹ́ fẹ́ lò bẹ́ẹ̀ bó jẹ́ rẹ́tà bó jẹ́ tizepatide bó jẹ́ semaglutide. Àwọn èèyàn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ nípa semaglutide mọ́ bóyá má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tizepatide. Semaglutide ò wá o pípì kòpì lòun. Zepbound Monjaro ní tizepatide. Rẹ́tà ò tí wà banded á ṣe fún brand ní next year or end of this year. And wọ́n á sọ fún pé èmi mo ti lọ sí rẹ́tà ọ̀sẹ̀ tá fẹ́ mú lọ àpò oṣù. Èmi ti mú lọ sí rẹ́tà. Rẹ́tà is very very good. You don't get constipation. Rẹ́tà you eat on rẹ́tà and lose the glucagon to even lose the glucagon in your rẹ́tà is losing every of your weight. Rẹ́tà is going to your liver to tell your organs that this person needs to lose weight. But àwọn will not lo rẹ́tà. Àwọn kan ti lo tizepatide. Into my kg. I added a lot of kg after I lost weight for like 3 months. I stopped because I didn't go such a net. I took over Niger. I was shipping I had a lot of weight back. And immediately he came in, I dropped to want to Reta works, but Reta, you have to be on tirzepatide or semaglutide first. Egodotilu semaglutide or tirzepatide Reta. I am doing a 5-in-1 package. 5-in-1 package consists of everything you need to lose weight, everything you need to glow, everything you need to lose your belly fat. I wanted to show you what I look like now. I will show you with dates so that you know that this is what I look like. And I need to put So this is what I look like now. This picture is as yesterday and not really picture here and not. This appetite works. I won't lie, GLP-1 works. If you're struggling with your weight and you're asking questions and you don't know how to do it, please go through this appetite. My brother, my sister. This was me yesterday. I can feel the dates. This was me yesterday. So I was yesterday. This was me yesterday. Yesterday, I don't remember what this is. Okay, 23rd of June, Koshofe Lagos. Emma Lomadre. I was not for for me. Come on, Lomadre. I want to see Musibulo like Gemma being to me, my being to avoid him to come and So I'm selling a 5-in-1 pack that consists your weight loss. If you want to use Reta, you get the 3 months supply. Okay, let me explain before we go into the months. The 5-in-1 pack contains everything you need to lose weight and everything you need to do. It contains tirzepatide. It contains lipocyte metabolism in Oshumefa. It contains tesamorelin. Everything we can mass of when you ain't vitamin B or vitamin B12 Lara. There is another lipocyte. It is the same lipocyte, but the only difference is that one doesn't contain B or B12. We need vitamin B or B12. Ordinary lipocyte for your metabolism, for your energy, everything stores your stored energy into your stored fat into energy. That is what lipocyte does. So boost your metabolism, make your weight loss. When you use lipocyte with your GLP-1, it makes the work smoother and faster. So the consultation WhatsApp number, you can chat me up on WhatsApp. You of course you chat me first. When you chat me, we'll talk about how we will talk on the phone. So lipocyte is very, very good for your metabolism. Especially in moments in dirty dagba. If you are you need a double dose to work on you because of age and age will tell, age will play its part on your body. Age will play at 24 years old, let's need the metabolism support. At 24 years old, the metabolism initiates high from our. Once you are above 24 years old, even because of the fertilizer and everything we eat these days, we don't get to 24 years old until our body starts breaking down, until our body is no more, our metabolism is no more breaking and fast the way we want. I know you can change 24 years old, metabolism is still low. Once you are above 100 kg, you need to boost your metabolism. It's a must. Once you are above, even under 100, only that to boost metabolism. Once you are above 100, have it at the back of your mind that you need to boost your metabolism. Very important. And you don't boost metabolism so metabolism booster Oshumefa one day. And that the glutathione Oshumeji and Oshumefa, Glu Oshumefa, Gluta Oshumeji, méjèèjì wà nínú package transfer. Àti testa fún ikùn yín, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ní fibroid nìkan lè lo tesamorelin. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní fibroid, ẹ ò lè lo tesamorelin ojoojúmọ́ ni mo máa ń lọ gbọ́. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní fibroid ìju, ẹ ò lè lo tesamorelin fún flaxorin. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ò ní fibroid nìkan lè lo tesamorelin. So tesamorelin wà available. Ó packing yẹn. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dára tesamorelin náà ó wà available. Ó wà the 5-in-1 pack yẹn. it is $1,005. Package here, $1,500. Tesamorelin oṣù méje, gluta oṣù méje, liposi oṣù mẹ́fà, glow oṣù mẹ́fà, tizepitide oṣù mẹ́fà. So kí ni mo wá tún ṣe? Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ change it tizepitide to Xarelto, bí ẹ ti ń lo tizepitide lè fẹ́ switch Xarelto, you can change your tizepitide to Xarelto, but you cannot get 6 months of Xarelto. You'll be getting 4 months of Xarelto with this package. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká sọ́dọ̀ oṣù mẹ́fà ẹ máa fi owó kún $1,080 ni, ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ kí oṣù mẹ́rin yẹn ẹ wà òkè pẹ̀pẹ́ $1,500 ni, $1,500 òun ni fún oṣù mẹ́fà 5 in 1 pack tí à ń tà. Do well to patronize. You know I don't need to start telling you who is your best shot at coaching you for weight loss. I don't need to start telling you who is your best shot at coaching you for your good skin. This is what my skin looks like without filter. This is me. Exactly. No sunburn, no stretch mark. You almost invisible stretch mark. To make people can see, don't like this people to do. And let me tell you something. I have a lot of clients today. I need to see their skin. If you problem I have is confidentiality is very important. If you don't really take a client outside like that, we don't show them off like that. You get confidentiality is the core. Confidentiality. So my clients that are fair, they are enjoying their skin. Who love cherry and they lose weight. As more like you wait in which you are. Drop that your cream, that cream that you are buying that is bleaching you. Instead of that cream, buy Glow or GHKCU and Gluta injectables. You will love your skin. The very skin in love skin in no sunburn, no stretch mark, no hyperpigmentation, a lot. Skin in your blend more. Skin in your blend more. No. You have a very lovely skin. In fact, I don't talk much about Gluta and Glow the way I should. That two combination, they are very, very good. And in case you're wondering that, we find Glow, we find good skin, we find metabolism, and you don't want to buy a lot of things, just buy that plus. NAD plus is that for purchase. Very live as we speak. NAD plus is that thing that you need as a girl. Lolly girl, you send requests. Hope you know you send requests. Don't forget that we do question and answer here. You have questions that you want to ask me. You have questions you want to ask me. You want me to enlighten you about something. You can come up here and ask me. You can tell me. If you buy any ẹ má wàá complain customer yín fún mi, mo ti máa sọ fún yín, èmi kọ́ ni mo tajà fún yín. Stop coming to me to tell me what is totally none of my business. Here is a plain ground. You can come and ask questions. It's just a book of Shaka, you be already. This place is an open ground. But coming to my DM to tell me that I bought something from Kiniko, so I now bought this SME. Why, yeah? SME, no, we don't do that here. We don't do that on the WhatsApp. That WhatsApp is strictly for consultation. You want to get something, you don't know what you want to get, and we want to tell you how to get it. That is what that WhatsApp is for. Lolly girl, you sent requests. Do you know you sent requests? Lolly girl, do you know you sent requests? I don't think you know. Okay, so as I was saying, there are things you can use for good health. Very good. I told you, NAD Plus is a very, very good peptide. NAD Plus, it repairs your cell, your DNA, helps your energy level, your metabolism. Metabolism boosting NAD Plus as a liposis supports your GLP-1, turns your stored fat into energy, boosts your metabolism. Liposis is strictly for peptide or semaglutide or Rexa, any one of the above I are using. Like for seeing buying shit like but in cotton that work is just on its own is NAD+. It is very, very good. And automatically prescribe NAD+ from the hospital, and mama continue so NAD+ might help you focus more. The entire knows is every time therapy focus anxiety level into loss. Okay, NAD+ is what you need. NAD+ is what you need. You want it. It's available in the USA, it's available in the Canada, it's coming to the UK very soon. NAD+ is all you need. You got to need it. It helps you focus. It is a very, very good anti-aging. NAD+ is going for anti-aging. Good, they're going for anti-aging. Most of you can come here, but need you in something here. Hello, NAD+, $60 per hour. They buy your $60, maybe 120, Maroon 300. They buy a Maroon NAD+. Oh, I'm taking you food. Only a year away. NAD+ because big dose minimum 500 mg. So you reconstitute and use bit by bit. NAD+ is the gold. It helps you with your energy level. It helps you to focus more. Anti-aging NAD+. Most of them get low anti-aging for the glutathione and liposine. Just take all the money to get NAD+. That is if you're not on GLP-1. But if you're on GLP-1, MRI liposine support GLP-1 mainly for GLP-1, which is for tirzepatide, rental, semaglutide. That's on your weight loss journey, liposine, but you're not on your weight loss journey, or you're on your weight loss journey and you need more anti-aging, you need more cell repairer, you need more DNA repairer, you need more and more of everything. You can add NAD+ to your stack. It is very, very good. It's not because of the money. I will only prescribe what your doctor will prescribe for you. I will pay one thing ready to sell it. I will pay. There was money. I will look after NAD+. That share to really recap to me. Now, times 10, that is what you be getting on injectable. Very, very good. So if I tell you NAD+ is the gold, I swear to God Almighty, I am not happy. NAD+ is daggone. So you want to do consultation, you want to call me, you want to ask questions. This is my WhatsApp number. You want to talk to me if you're a money distributor in Canada, money distributor in the USA, money distributor in the UK. Just distance has never been a barrier. If you tell what matter pay out the don't forget that being overweight is a killer. It gives you a lot of health issues. You have breathing issues. I can't start telling you what being obesity is doing to you. I can't really support obesity. Obesity is more than what we can just be explaining. Yes, I do, sis. I do. I don't sell Monjaro. I sell tirzepatide. Tirzepatide in Monta. Monjaro tirzepatide in Kini difference in Monjaro at Monta or Koni. Monjaro tirzepatide in Monta compound tirzepatide. What are they pay or company? Kilonje. What's it called? Oh God, Enzo paracetamol, Evans paracetamol, different kind of paracetamol. That's the difference between what I'm selling and Monjaro. It is the same thing, the same genetic, the same thing. In fact, everything in it is the same thing. The only difference is Monjaro doesn't have vitamin B12 and tirzepatide has vitamin B12. And I told you, there are two types of tirzepatide. There is one. Oh my God, what's it called? Vitamin B12 is what is mostly common. If you want to tirzepatide with NAD+, it's a bit pricey than the one with the B12. You understand? I have that available. You know, make money like position vitamin B12, vitamin B complex, then there is tirzepatide with NAD+. You can chat me up and ask me how to go about it. Yes. This is my WhatsApp number. How much? Okay, Sister Money Shield. The one in Nigeria, I am selling 3 months for 500k. Starting dosing 3 months, 500k. Ever seen in Nigeria? Is it that era? UK 6 months in $500. But once you package you package there is a package for 5 in 1 that packaging only ma fi lose weight they ma to look good. Every skin me and someone sharing what to me tell it look at my skin. My skin is killing. When I get to any like oh, the skin is so good. I am using Gluta and GHK. You can use Gluta and Glow. You can use NAD Plus. You don't want to buy everything and you just want to do it. NAD Plus is good. Very, very good. NAD Plus is the gold. NAD Plus is sweet. NAD Plus, I can be going on and on and on and on NAD Plus. Very, very good. I swear to God. Oh no, NAD Plus is good. But Sister Tawa, you have something you want to ship. She's shipping from everywhere in the world. She's so good at what she does. You want to do logistics, you want to carry something. Sister is so good. You can check out on TikTok. Her name is Tawa Logistics. Very good at what she does. So do well to patronize. So show to you don't want to buy this, you don't want to buy that. Just buy NAD Plus. Just buy NAD Plus and you're good. Very, very good. It helps your energy level. Even we cannot stand up as on the NAD Plus. We'll just be talking and talking and talking and talking. NAD Plus is available, very, very available in the USA. It's available in Canada. So if you it's not available yet in UK, it's in the UK. So you don't want UK go, it's not available in UK go, it is almost finished. We almost finished now. Bye. But you are looking at all that fine to buy. But see about some later, so okay, see the about some later. See batching a batty lot to be coming with. It's not my fault. I've been talking about this UK batch for a very long time. So I have NAD Plus. NAD Plus is very, very available and it's very, very good. I swear to God Almighty. You don't know what you're getting when NAD Plus. Oh, daggone. So if you really want to look good, metabolism, and you want this energy, repair your cell, your DNA, go for NAD Plus. Anti-aging to bad NAD Plus. To bad thing, you look at the glow. I swear, I'm taking you to the next level. It's NAD Plus, in all honesty. So I fell to Jimmy. That why you want to lay a mawa. That bad you want to lay. Emma Bank, 5 in 1 package, you are own low buy. Here we have Artizapatide. If you want to switch it to Meta, it is available. We have Lipoc for your metabolism. We have our tester for your flat tummy. Mind you, if you have fibroid, please avoid tesamorelin for your flat tummy. You have your Gluta for your skin and Glow for your skin. So 5 in 1 package to bed, to make sense, to mad. Ongoing. Bye. Don't forget to contact me if you want to buy. And if you have questions, please mind you, I don't want any conversation about I bought from clinical. No, I want you to go straight to the point, what you want your consultation to be like, and to take it from there. If you're stalled and you want to install, I can help you install. I'll tell you what to do, how to eat, what to take to store yourself from being stored. Just again. I love you all. See you guys some other time. Bye.
Yes, we are sorry. We are sorry for attacking you, for killing Mohbad. But we are telling you now, it was perfect the way you killed Mohbad. In fact, killing was the right thing. That's what you are telling me now. And that's why many of them are now seeking for forgiveness of Wumi in droves, joining Wumi party and telling Wumi that Wumi, what you did to Mohbad was right. Then you can walk free. You see many of them now from everywhere telling me that we are sorry. Do you get it? And that's what you expect. That's why you see when people APC now, having known totally that APC is a failure. we are not surprised with that. We understand what is happening. This justice for Mohbad, like I tell you, is like a small sample of what is happening in Nigeria. Everything that has happened in justice for Mohbad is a pointer. It's a very strong pointer to the kind of wrongs that has plagued the country called Nigeria. Justice for Mohbad is a typical example of the decadence of the situation of Nigeria. Irredeemable situation of the country called Nigeria. Justice for Mohbad is a pointer to what is happening with the judiciary, with the policing system, with the government, with the manners by which people carry themselves, the way Nigerians are represented. The failure of justice for Mohbad has shed more light on the failure of Nigeria as a country. And that's why when you see some low lives now telling me that we are sorry, don't be perplexed, don't be surprised. Having known that Tinubu has failed Nigeria with no sense of remorse. Is it not shocking to you that many people are still joining the APC today? Having known that APC Nigeria, or many people are still joining the party today. In fact, some people have just collected 10,000 naira for their next 4 years, and they are proud to show it. So when you see these elements, these low lives, those good for nothings, those that do not have respect for human lives that was taken by Mrs. Adebanjo, going to their vomit. People like Lati, going to his vomit to package it, microwave it, and started eating it. Don't be surprised. It is happening presently in Nigeria. And as long as people's sense of reasoning is controlled by their stomach, even ones will always have people supporting them. As long as people no longer give reference to integrity, as long as people no longer respect life, as long as people now start seeing people as animals, like bushmeat, that things like this will continue to happen. It is only in Nigeria that they will arrest a kidnapper in Ondo State, and they will go and release the kidnapper in Kaduna State to continue his kidnapping business. It is only in Nigeria that armed robbers caught in line of action will be released within 15 minutes on getting to the police station as soon as the Godfather called. It is only in Nigeria that a corrupt official will embezzle 75 million naira on getting to court. They will tell him to go and pay 7,500. It is only in Nigeria that a ritualist will be what? Will be named a pastor in a church. A non-ritualist will be given a pastorship title in a church. It is only in Nigeria that happens. And that is why the country is going over here. That is why the country is going southward. Integrity has been relegated to the bottom. Money now has started everything. And that is why the level of our religion, the number of churches and mosques in Nigeria does not translate to anything. It is not a symbol of the progress that we have made. It is a pity, but that's reality. Today, a killer called Mrs. Adebanjo is the one that is being backed by the government. It's the one that is being backed by police to intimidate and molest people. A criminal that's supposed to be serving a just sentence now, life imprisonment, is now the one being backed by the state to victimize innocent people in the country called Nigeria. You cannot be surprised, because when the system is faulty, then elements will start behaving abnormally. And that's what we are seeing in Nigeria today.
There is this recording I said I would like to respond to. The recording was done by one of Wumi's loyalists. Perhaps she's also on the payroll of Wumi Sintade Banjo. Don't forget, Mohbad has billions of naira that is being controlled by Wumi Sintade Banjo. So people that you see supporting Wumi, they are doing it for personal gains. They are also doing it because I want to pa ọkọ wọn rí, or want to pa bàbá wọn rí, àbí ìyá wọn ló pa bàbá wọn, àbá wọn náà ti fi ọmọ àlè fún ọkọ. So they are doing it for personal and financial gains and to also show their support for their lives. There is no sane woman or man that will support Wumi Sintade Banjo concerning the death of Mohbad. There is no normal person that respects God, that has a fear of God in him or her, that will support Wumi Sintade Banjo concerning the death of Mohbad. There is no somebody with his right or our right senses in functional position that will tell us that Wumi Sintade Banjo's hands are clean in the death of Mohbad. The inconsistency, the lacunas, the gaps are too much. For any insane individual that is not a lunatic bastard that is using fake account to comment on my page. It is only a lunatic and a killer like Wumi Sintade Banjo that we say Wumi Sintade Banjo hands are clean concerning the death of Mohbad. It is only a killer that will say the government have done the right thing concerning looking for what killed Mohbad. It is only a wicked and demonic personality that will say the police did the right thing concerning the investigation into the sudden death of a 26-year-old boy, not a 90-year-old man, not a 85-year-old man. We are talking about 26-year-old boy that was said to have been killed with tetanus injection. They said he was killed by anti-tetanus injection, according to what they said. They said it was paracetamol injection that killed him. They said it was cetrazone injection that killed Mohbad. And I'm asking this question. Before the death of Mohbad, I am challenging the Nigerian Medical Association. I'm challenging the Nigerian Pharmaceutical Association. Let them release a journal. How many people have died of paracetamol injection, anti-tetanus injection, and cetrazone injection before the death of Mohbad? And how many people have died of those three medications after the death of Mohbad? To date, let them come and tell us. How many people have died as a result of those medications they claim killed Mohbad? How many of them have died that have been documented to have died as a result of that injection of those medications? At least Mohbad should not be the only one that died as a result of those medications now. I mean, why will it be only Mohbad that died of cetrazone injection in Nigeria? Why will it be only Mohbad that died as a result of anti-tetanus injection in Nigeria? Why will paracetamol that injection kill only Mohbad in Nigeria? In the whole Nigeria, Mohbad was the only one, according to Wumi Sintade Banjo and his group of corrupt police officers, that died as a result of injections of paracetamol, anti-tetanus, and cetrazone. There was nobody before him, a 20-year-old boy that was not a CPR, a 26-year-old boy that was not SS, a 26-year-old boy that was ill and heavy, went to a show, performed at the show, and came back home and suddenly died as a result of injection. Nobody will see a clear path of evidence that Wumi did not kill Mohbad, and we still be saying we know that Wumi killed Mohbad. But you have not convinced us that Mohbad's death came as a result of any other thing. So the only person we can continue to hold responsible for the death of Mohbad is the wife. If the wife that was with him till the 1 second he took his last breath, who else do you want us to ask? Who else do you want us to think it over? Who is the most beneficiary of Mohbad's death today? It is not the father. It is not even the Mohbad mother. Because Mohbad mother is still working in poverty. Mohbad mother is still working. He's still working like a woman without anybody. He's working like a pauper around. Is it Adora? Adora is not benefit. It's not the most beneficiary of Mohbad's death. Is it not that same Adora that we saw in a native dress? Look at him. He's in abject poverty too. He's suffering. So who is the one benefiting from the death of Mohbad? It's Mrs. Taliban now. If you want to solve a crime case like a murder, they always say follow the money. Where is Mohbad's money today? Who is in charge? Who is in charge of the modernization money till today? Who was in court trying to claim royalty from the Ramali's company? Where is all the hectares of land that Mohbad bought before he died? Who has got the documents? It's meeting Taliban now. So who else do you now want us to call the killer of Mohbad? If not the person that is benefiting most from Mohbad's death. Because most of you that you are supporting me, you always think the way Nigeria is being laden with corruption, the way the judiciary system of Nigeria will see white and call it black, you think that is how the system works everywhere. And that is why the only place you people can intimidate anybody is in Nigeria. The only place you can intimidate anybody is in Nigeria. You know that is where your power ends. You cannot intimidate anybody in anywhere else. It's not done. Because the police officer, the system works with objectivity. There is no country in the world who will narrate what happened to Mohbad that they will not point accusing finger to Mr. Taliban just straight up. You need to be a police officer before you listen to how Mohbad died, and you will know that go and hold his wife responsible. It is as clear as ABC. Go and tell the primary six died. Go and tell the primary two died. Tell him that story or tell her that story. He or she will tell you that his wife is the one that silenced him. DNA of 3 years. DNA has become an abomination. DNA has become abomination. DNA lásán kò rí DNA ṣe fún ọdún mẹ́ta. Ọkọ kú láìrò tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọkọ fòsàn lé òun kó dédé kú. Lọ́kọ tó lọ ṣe ṣó níjọ́ Sunday, níjọ́ Saturday, níjọ́ Sunday. Ó délé níjọ́ Monday, ó dẹ̀ gbàbẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ kú dànù. Number 1. Ọmọ tó kọ́ tún fi sílẹ̀. DNA ó tún di ogun láti ṣe fún ọmọ tó fi sílẹ̀. So that you think wípé ọmọ àlè ló gbé fọ́kọ. Ní o tí mọ̀ pé ọmọ àlè ló gbé fọ́kọ. No, there is no controversy. Tani o tí mọ̀ pé ọmọ àlè ló gbé fọ́kọ. That is why tó fi jẹ́ wípé ó fi di dandan fún ẹ. Ó ti fi dandan fún ẹ láti ó bí wàhálà fún àti ṣe DNA. It's so clear now. Lo go even boyfriend. It's as simple as ABC. This is a reality. This is a reality. Nobody is telling you that we want to show us how Mohbad died. If you are objective in your assessment, if your explanation are aligning, if there are no good areas, if everything goes as expected, do you think people? No. It is because people sense some kind of sinister and ulterior motive. People sense some kind of good area. People sense inconsistency. We saw the lacunas. It's not possible. Your narrative is below the standard from somebody that claimed to be a girlfriend of Mohbad, and that was also in the house when Mohbad died. You are saying a lot of things that do not make sense. We were cooking indomie. We were celebrating 5-month-old baby birthday. Look at those things. 5-month-old baby. When your husband died, you are celebrating 5-month-old baby's birthday. First time in history. that anybody will celebrate a 5-month-old baby's birthday? Why is it that the death of Mohbad is associated with things that have never happened before in the history of Nigeria? Why is it that the death of Mohbad is associated with things that are alien, things that are not common, things that are unheard of? Incredible thing is what you are attaching to the death of Mohbad. Birthday of 5-month-old baby when Mohbad died. I was cooking indomie when the nurse came in. There was a rain on the day the nurse came in. The boy said he wanted to lap you after you fought like the way lions and antelope they will fight before the lion will consume an antelope. You are saying rubbish, you are saying nonsense. I didn't know they were going to bury the boy. I saw them bury the boy on the internet. And that was why I was there. Look at those rubbish things. And yet you are able to put jazz into the boy's grave. And you didn't know they were going to bury the boy. You saw it on the internet. But still you are able to bring jazz to put in the boy's grave. You didn't know the boy would die, but you see a cloth, a white cloth, fitted. This is not aṣọ tó tóbi o, aṣọ tó wà fitted. Lẹ́ẹ̀ná fún òkú Mohbad. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó máa kú níjọ́ yẹn. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ náà aṣọ tó wà fitted fún. Omi, have you told the world the tailor that helped you to sew that cloth? That cloth, Mohbad died suddenly. He died 4:30 on Tuesday, according to you. And by 7 o'clock, ẹ ti wash off fún. Ṣé ti rán aṣọ yẹn sílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni? Ṣé ti rán aṣọ yẹn sílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ fún ni? Pé ó máa kú lágbo báyìí o, aṣọ tó dé máa wọ̀ tó bá ti kú lélẹ̀. Why you people prepared already before his death? Wọ́n ti sọ pé before kí wọ́n kójú tó ṣe fún ìjọ ẹ tún ti rán aṣọ Mohbad clinic for justice. Wọ́n lè ti rán aṣọ Mohbad justice for Mohbad sílẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ di pé Mohbad kú according to what we heard. Wọ́n lè tún ti rán aṣọ wọ́n ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti rán aṣọ justice for Mohbad sílẹ̀ kó tó di pé wọ́n sin Mohbad. How many days lè rán aṣọ justice for Mohbad? Look at those things. What you have told us that you did when Mohbad died was beyond things that can be done within 2 hours. That was the thing that you did. What you did after Mohbad died, there were things that could not be done within 2 hours. These were the things that must have taken 24 to 48 hours to be done. So that means Mohbad had died a long time ago before you announced to the world that he actually died, and you have prepared everything you needed to bury him. You don't have to be a CA before you understand this. You don't have to. It's like you already knew he had died earlier, or you already planned to kill him, and that was why you got everything ready. Everything ready. Everything ready. Even you did not forget to put a cap. You did not forget to put a cap on Mohbad's head. If it already everything they knew. To grab a flag. To let it be flat for Mohbad. About to put on within 4:30 and 7:30. I mean, to get the laughing. To bring your Olaiya. To bam where. Over 150 people to one new day. Ẹ̀dì yẹn tó máa gba fóònù sílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ní gate. Ẹ tó máa wà ní ilé tó máa jà káwọn èèyàn gbọdọ̀ take a picture ẹ̀ tó ti yàn yẹn náà. Ẹ̀dì gbé Mohbad ẹ̀ ti gbé sí abẹ́ sí ẹ̀. You got everything perfectly ready. This boy will die at 4:30 on Tuesday, and by 7:30 everything will be ready. And the father was never informed until the boy died. When you claim the boy fought at the show, the father was not informed. When the hand was swollen, the father was not informed until the boy died. So you just call the father, come and take your boy, you. What you cool? My group will lolly. Then you put Baba Mohbad in here. For Mohbad, nothing pé bàbá ẹ̀ kẹ́ kó Mohbad fún. Ilé Mohbad, nothing pé bàbá ẹ̀ kẹ́ kó ìwé ilé Mohbad kẹ́ kó lé bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ìwé ilẹ̀ tí Mohbad kan wà kó wà láyé rántí pé bàbá Mohbad kẹ́ sọ pé ìwé ilẹ̀ Mohbad lé yóò bàbá ìgbà ìwé ilẹ̀ Mohbad rántí sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀. owó Mohbad tó wà nínú àkáǹtì kó fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé gba owó Mohbad tó fi sílẹ̀ náà tó wà láyé òkú Mohbad òun lè rántí pé bàbá ẹ̀ kó wá kó máa gbé lọ reality gbé fún àyẹ̀jú òkú Mohbad lọ ìyẹn lọ́mọ tí wọ́n fún ẹ láàyè Wùmí Tíntàdé Bánjọ ní ọmọ tí bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun ti rí bóyá níjọ́ Sátọ̀dé tó wà láàyè tí ò sick tó wà láàyè tí ò sick kì í ṣe pé Mohbad ó kúkú accident o kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fọ ọ̀kan mọ́ lórí tó lose consciousness tó ti lọ kọrin o kì í ṣe pé ó ní accident o kì í ṣe pé ó ní dákú tábà sọ pé ó ní heart failure nígbà tí ò ní apatẹ́jọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ but suddenly kò dédé kú ẹni pé bàbá ẹ̀ pé wàá gbé òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ yìí o máa gbé lọ sí Èkìtì does it make sense to you? ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé wo bóyá ẹ̀ support irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fi pé tógun bá jẹ lọ́bọ̀ ní jẹ̀bọ̀ wá báyìí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fi pé orí owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad tẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fi pé kò ní bí. This is not even issue about maybe the father is wicked or the father is not wicked. This is about humanity. It is about humanity.
No.
I want you to listen to this senseless woman. Is one of the supporters of Wùmí Tíntàdé Bánjọ. So I want you to listen to it, and I will give it a response. Then I will later bring people up to speak if they want to speak. The truth is this: gbogbo àwọn tó tẹ̀lé olórí burúkú tó pẹ̀lẹ́ ní Wùmí Tíntàdé Bánjọ yìí, gbogbo wọn náà la pààyàn. Ẹ bá lọ wo history wọn. Ìsìtàfẹ́ pàwọn ti pa ọkọ wọn, ọ̀pọ̀ ti rán ọkọ wọn lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n. Àbí kí ìyá wọn ti pa bàbá wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ́pọ́tì ìyá wọn ọ̀tọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ àlè wọ́n ṣe ń gbé ọmọ àlè ọmọ táyé ni wọ́n gbé fún àlàbá tí wọ́n gbé àlàbá tí wọ́n gbé fún ìdòwú tí wọ́n pín ọmọ àlè káàkiri ọ̀kọ́ jẹ́ pé owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad tí Mohbad ṣiṣẹ́ fún tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n gbà tí wọ́n fi wúlò máa yí ayé wọn padà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé owó ẹ̀kún náà wọ́n gbà ó fall into those categories. There is nobody tó bá bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run láti kó màmá dúró sẹ́yìn Wùmí láti máa sọpọ́tì ẹ̀ láì ṣe pé Wùmí sọ nǹkan tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ nínú ilé.
Ẹ bá ti lọ láríṣàríṣà kò ní àlọ́ ìrè làwọn àṣẹ àwọn máa fi ìjà wa o àwọn máa fi ìjà wa o àwọn máa fi ìjà wa o ọ̀dà láti ẹjọ́ mi ò bá ti ìjà wa o mo kàn fi àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìdíkà lọ sọ àtọ́ yìí pọ̀. Ṣé èsì ò pé láti ibi tó wà ní àmì ìfúnná lọ́wọ́ tó wà ní àmì ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wà ní orí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí ṣé ẹ̀rù pé ó yẹ kí ẹ tọ̀ ẹ wá pọ̀ dà ọ̀dẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀rù bí kí ló dé tẹ̀lé wá fún ọkọ̀ mi ṣe ṣe báyìí ọ̀ọ́nà.
Yeah, we are not surprised that you are calling Lati Brother Lati. I believe that the two of you are working in different branches of the same company. Rather than you coming to social media to come and address Lati, you are supposed to go to headquarters and complain at the headquarters. Do you understand? To contact Lati so that Lati can get your advice. This one you are doing is just eye service. You and Lati, you people are branches of the same company. The headquarters is your paymasters. I've explained this before. There's no way a manager of certain branch of a company will know all the managers. of the branches that belong to that company. The branches may be different, but the headquarters is the same thing. The resultant workforce of the branches constitutes the total workforce of that company, of the whole headquarters. So you people are what? You are working in different branches of the same company. So this one you are calling Bodalati. You are not supposed to be calling Bodalati. You are supposed to just go and inform the headquarters in the palace to help you tell Lati, this is what they should do on his platform. Latin has been collecting money from the headquarters. We knew when he started collecting the money. That was when he lost his own senses. So this one you are doing now that by saying Bodalati, is high service. You know where you can contact and get in touch with Lati. When it comes to his realliance, his allegiance, towards the cause of women and supporting women. Don't be stupid. It was not only Baba Mohbad that saw blood. Even Folashade saw blood. Do you get it? Folashade also saw blood. So it was not only Baba Mohbad that saw the blood. And the question would have been, what resulted into that blood? If the blood could soak a duvet. In fact, even the police officers, when they never knew that this case will take this dimension, they thought it was going to be a case of one time ginger. They didn't know that the case of Mohbad will become a chronic one like this. They also said this themselves that Mohbad bled profusely. Okay. So the question would have been, what resulted into Mohbad bleeding profusely? Because according to what we later heard, the injuries sustained at the show, according to Mrs. Adebanjo herself, was a minor injury. That produced even 0.1 liter of blood. Minor injury. And if the blood could soak a duvet, of course, that means a large amount of blood loss occurred as a result of something that was beyond what happened at the show. So it is totally insane for somebody like you that you are saying only Baba Mohbad saw the blood. Not only Baba Mohbad saw the blood. Police officers also reference to the blood. Karima talk about the blood. Folashade talk about the blood. Do you get it? That is where you are insane. That is why you are totally insane. We heard from the driver that while they were in the car from Ikorodu back to Lekki, he was spending, as stupid as he is, later confirmed that they still continue to fight when they got home. Do you understand? Karima said they fought when they got home. Many people confirmed that they fought when they got home. So it was not only Baba Mohbad that referred to that fight. It was documented that they fought when they got home. It was only shocking that the coroner court never discussed about that fight that happened when they got home. They closed their eyes against that side. They blindfolded themselves. They don't want the world to understand that they fought. Their recommendation did not follow the fact that they fought. Something within the system told them to be silenced on the fact that we fought Mohbad before he died. And according to the law that has been bastardized and has been relegated to the background because of financial gains, If anybody fight anybody and that person dies within the 1 year of that fight, that person that last fought the person will be held responsible for his death. But in the case of Mohbad, in the case of Wunmi now, Wunmi did not only fight Mohbad within 1 year of his death, Wunmi fought Mohbad within 20 minutes of his death. And yet, the police officers, the law of Lagos State of Nigeria have looked away. That is kind of thing that are shocking. And those are part of the things that look alien, that we don't want people to believe that we did not kill Mohbad. When they say we kill Mohbad, if you say what is the evidence? What we are doing for you now is the evidence to show you people that truly we kill Mohbad. If you have any other contrary evidence, come and show it to us. Come and show it to us. We fought Mohbad. When they got home, more than one person confirmed it. About 3 confirmed it that they still continue to fight. And in such situation, nobody saw that boy coming out of that house again. So who else do you want us to call the killer of Mohbad? If not the person that fought him last. And we was the one that fought him last. Are you people crazy? Are you people crazy? Let me tell you something. This nonsense can only happen in Nigeria. This nonsense case of Mohbad can only happen in Nigeria. Wallahi, taking about Sheleni, developed country. Within 1 week, this is a very simple case. Within 1 week, oh my God, the tension dear money, and it will be there for a very long time. Minimum of 35 years before any chance of payroll. I'm telling you the facts. Because some of you are stupid. Well, let's come to listen to this thing. This idiot was saying, "Can you pay the hello Michelle? Can you share my abuse? Mama, kiss me as a killer in the wine. Talaba accuse of a killer. Your committee, your batch, and you to the cook and not get at it. So, she never managed to travel to welcome and people look panic. Àbí Sam Larry tó wà tí Mohbad jọ sùn sínú ilé tí ìyàwó ìdẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé Sam Larry ló wọlé wá pa ṣé òun ká máa sọ fún kó ló pa ni àbí báwo ni ṣe máa sọ fún ẹni tó wà lóyìnbó kó ló pa ẹni tó wà Nàìjíríà tí ìyàwó ìdẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ayákìlà ló wá pa ẹni tó wà ní Nàìjíríà táwọn ayákìlà òdè jọ pé tó wà lóyìnbó ló ráwọn oníṣẹ́ kí àwọn apẹ tó wà Nàìjíríà. Are you people crazy? Àgbẹ̀ àpèpàgẹ́ ni wọ́n pe Mohbad pa ni ṣé ìyàwó ni sọ ni pé ó sùn ní o ó dẹ̀ kéré ojú ohun tí tó dẹ̀ fi kú ní o. And there's no spirituality in the law. Even the law does not recognize the spirituality. According to the law, they believe that before you can kill somebody, there must be a contact. It's either you have sent something that has a reference to your name to do something to that person, or you are there where that person died. That's the law. Because when you are speaking, nígbà táwọn làtí eléyìí bí táwọn ti bàjẹ́ ilé ẹjọ́ pé kò lọ́wọ́ mọ́ ẹjọ́ pé ṣe ló gbé ìbọn kiri ẹjọ́ pé confam criminal ní òun àtàwọn ọmọ àlè tó kójọ tó máa ń parí pé Wùmí má bínú ẹgbẹ̀rún máa wò pé ayé yìí bàbí bàjẹ́ ti o Wùmí má bínú nígbà tó pé àwọn ọmọ tí ń gbé náà kò wújú ẹ̀yin náà lójú báyìí lè ṣe máa bẹ Wùmí kó má bínú báyìí lè ṣe máa bẹ kó má bínú báwo lè ṣe máa bẹ̀ kó má bínú ìgbọ́dọ̀ bá rántí pé ẹnìkan ló bí Mohbad tí wọ́n pa ẹni máa sọ fún pé ẹni tó pààyàn pé kó má bínú. The best you can do if you know you don't want to do the justice again will be to keep your mouth shut for the sake of humanity and respect for human lives. But because ọ̀daràn náà ni gbogbo yín ọ̀daràn àti làtí àti làjàtà criminals àwọn ex-convicts ni wọ́n kóra wọn jọ group of associations of ex-convicts wọ́n á parí dàgbà wọn gẹ́gẹ́ báwọn ìjà sọ́ọ́ justice báwo lè ṣe expect wọn kí wọ́n á ti mú justice yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n kì í fún nígbà sílẹ̀ ni ẹ bá ń gbọ́ tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ pé òun máa ń dọ́kọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ òun wá ti pé o ti wọ́n pọ̀ ẹ̀dá òun ò dọ́kọ mọ́ ẹ try kẹ fi òun àtọkùnrin kan sínú ilé fún pé 1 week tí o bá ní dú ọkùnrin yẹn kó tó di pẹ́ dé. Àwọn máa ń jalè tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o ọba yìí o àwọn ò jalè mọ́ ẹ try kẹ fi style fi owó kan síbi kan kẹ fi lẹ́bùn yá bí 1 week kẹ̀sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa nígbà ìpò yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó bá ní jí kó tó di pẹ́ dé after 2 weeks because it is in their blood. That is why when you see Lati, a convicted criminal, Melinke àti Dublin, I am over some people who want justice. How can a criminal be fighting for justice on the back? A no criminal. Nígbà tí lágàtà wọn sọ fún òfin àjà justice. How can a useless bully, a gigolo, a fetish woman be babaláwo tó ń gbé káàkiri? Tó máa kí tó obìnrin báwo ló ṣe máa sọ fún ìjà justice ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa lànà sílẹ̀ tó wà pé ọ̀tọ̀ ló bá ìjà justice ṣé yóò mọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ìfín ìwà ni kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe bòlò tó ó máa wú ni. So when you say àwọn ilé ìbú kan from somewhere kan tó máa wá ìjà justice retired police officer retired kìnìkan mọ̀ pé ìkà ni wọ́n ni. How do you think they will help you to fight for justice when they are born, when they are bred and brought up with criminalities? And that is why things are happening. It is very difficult to separate atoms from elements. Do you understand? It's very difficult. Because the atom itself is the simplest part of an element. And that's what we are seeing today. So when you see some miscreants, mislearning, mistalking, and sending note of apology to Mr. Tadibanjo, you cannot give what you don't have. You don't have the integrity to fight for justice. You should have been disqualified automatically in the first tax when they came around. Because a rotten product cannot give rise to a good pay. That is it. You cannot give what you don't have. And that group of that useless Latin that you are seeing, don't you rubbish, don't justice for bad. A man that is so valueless, a known criminal telling you that he's training you to fight for justice. What do you expect him to deliver? What do you expect him to deliver? Oh God, I don't look for it. So what do you expect? What do you expect? Oh God, for it, oh God, for it, oh God, for it, oh God, for it, convicted criminal. So about remember by justice, what are you saying? So if the turnaround of those people today have become so shocking to you, then you are the one that put yourself up. You put yourself intentionally in shock. Such a thing can never be shocking to me because it's expected. You are senseless. A man and a woman slept in the house. Suddenly, the man died. So for me, who will be the suspect? Is it not the woman? If a man and a woman also slept in the house, and suddenly the woman died, who will be the suspect? Will it not be the man? It's a simple arithmetic. So when Mohbad died suddenly, who should we have called the killer of Mohbad? Is that not a simple thing? Thank God, it is because of nemesis that made somebody like me to be doing what I'm doing in justice for Mohbad. Not because of anything else. It is because of that nemesis, because of Atubotan. Let me tell you this. Retired general that was killed by bandits in Katsina State. I think somebody posted this video when he was still in active service. And in that active service, they were discussing how Boko Haram have become serious thorns in the flesh of Nigerian army and in the flesh of Nigerians altogether. And defending the government policy at that particular time, saying that they have decimated the Boko Haram, they have conquered them, they have killed them, so they don't have the power. The man never knew that a day will come that he will fall victim of the system and corruption he was defending. He never knew that his day of reckoning will come. He never knew that he would fall victim. He never knew that the small snake he was protecting at that time will become a python that will consume him. Until it happened to him, that was when his own nemesis came upon him. And that is why the same thing goes to everybody. Everybody that is doing whatever they are doing today, justice for Mohbad. I hear the way Latin was cursing. Baba Mohbad, and I was just laughing that look at this stupid boy called Latin. Because anymore. Do you understand? That's why I'm not going to be cursing Latin anymore. Latin has cursed himself. Latin is a cursed man. He does not know. He's a cursed man. Latin is already cursed. Latin is already cursed. And everybody that is sharing, that is also sharing Latin's ideas as cursed as him. Simple as ABC. He's a cursed man. So when that general was saying that rubbish, he didn't know that the same Boko Haram, they will end up taking his own life until it happened to him. The same thing is what justice will stand for. If you cannot stand against this evil, and you think by supporting Waiting Daddy Banjo is the best way to get back at Baba Mohbad, you are only digging your own pit because you don't know what future lies ahead. It's as simple as ABC. There's nothing. We don't need to cost them, actually. If they cause Baba Mohbad, we don't need to cost them. They are already cost. When they cost an individual, and you think that you have to return the costs to them, you are free to go ahead. But for Baba Mohbad, those people are already cost. It happened to that general, and reality beckoned on him. That see, the dragon that you are protecting has now consumed you. They killed him. His own nemesis visited him when he least expected it. That is how life goes. So for those who that are supporting Waiting Daddy Banjo today, you don't know what tomorrow holds for you. You may think you're untouchable. But life has a way of getting to people that are evil. Even you yourself will be shocked by the time life happens to you. You will be shocked. That, they will now tell you, you know what do? Ogun by one gonna fairly. They will not tell all over to them. What might that be? I'm 23 years old. Should they talk any? I'm 22 years old. Should they talk any? Oh, Guinea Kereni, oh, man, Kakan, but I don't got to shape me from Baba Mohbad. Oh, Guinea Kankan, could you pop a charity? Could you pop a but I don't got to do a big new from Mohbad for a teenager to be a pope. Obìnrin ní ọmọ kankan ọmọ ọ̀tá gbọ́ngbà tó ń fa bàálù. Kò mọ anything ọ̀tá gbọ́ngbà tó ń ṣe èpè lákọ̀lákọ̀. Kò mọ kẹ́yọ̀ kò mọ ọ̀tá gbọ́ 18 years old tó ti pa ọkùnrin. Kò mọ kankan CCTV ó disappear. Nǹkan ló pa Mohbad, nǹkan fún forensic ó dogun. He went to your Mohbad's house and stole Mohbad's phone tó ní iCloud lórí. Ó jìdò ní olónìí. Ibi tí fóònù yẹn wà báyìí. Àtọlọ́pàá o, àti ìjòyè o, àtọ́pá o, kò sí ẹni tó mọ ibi tí fóònù Mohbad yẹn wà jù ní olónìí. Ó disappear. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló gùn pa. Tó bá yẹ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló gùn Mohbad pa, ẹjọ́ kí ló yẹ tí fóònù fi wá disappear. Tó bá pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló gbọ́ bá nípa ẹjọ́ kí ló dé tí CCTV fi wá di abomination tó fi di pé àlewo CCTV CCTV is on the lockdown you cannot see it ìní kan wọ́n ní wọ́n tẹ̀ ní pé fọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ sì wọ́n bá wọ́n ní wọ́n ti password yẹn gan ni pé no go area you cannot go there. So the issue is what are you actually hiding? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí nọ́ọ̀sì tó ti kún Mohbad parí? Ṣebí ìwọ wò mí kọ́ ni nọ́ọ̀sì? You said nọ́ọ̀sì ló gùn pa. So why are you protecting the interest of the nurse? tí ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká tún rí CCTV àbí cardinals ló pupa we can all see it now ibi tí nọ́ọ̀sì ti administer injection to Mohbad so that he could. Don't you think that people would have gone home if they had seen such a thing? Don't you think that if people had seen the CCTV that people would have left this course? And I agree with you that truly it was the North that killed Mohbad. Don't you think it is because people have eaten away the objectivity of the case? That's why people are not going anywhere. That's why people are tempted to believe that truly that boy was silenced. Don't you know that when Michael Jackson died, don't you know that they did the investigation? They understood the mechanism that led to Michael Jackson. That was why people now agree that truly Michael Jackson died as a result of self-administered drug overdose. Don't you know? But in your own case, phone forensic blocked, CCTV blocked, everything blocked. What you do now is to be arresting people up and down, totally confirming the fact that you killed Mohbad. You don't know those your attitude is confirming the fact that you want to go Mohbad look on here. It is simple. And that's why I tell you that no one knows that you killed Mohbad. No one knows you killed Mohbad. If you did not kill Mohbad, you will be part of the train. You will be part of the train for justice for Mohbad. You will be part of those people that are shouting, you will, in fact, you will be on every TV station shouting that they must find the killer of your husband. You will be at the front page of the paper saying that they must look for what killed Mohbad. And the only place we see is where you are arresting people, where you are intimidating people, where the police are telling you to tell today people when the police are fighting for you to tell people to be begging you. Those are the places that we are seeing you. When it comes to looking for who did Mohbad, you are nowhere to be found. When one business is called to láti do ṣùgbẹ́fà, lọ kọ́ọ̀tù lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó ṣe di pé ṣé ọjà ló ń lọ ni àbí oúnjẹ ló ń sè àbí indomie tí ò tí ì sè nígbà tí Mohbad kú òun ló tún wá kọ́ọ̀tù láti máa sè lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú fún dídí ọdún mẹ́ta. That was why you left the nurse. You claim killed your husband. You left her in court and you are busy arresting people. Anytime the case of the nurse comes up, you are sick. But anytime it is time to go and arrest people and intimidate them, you are not sick. Do you think people are foolish? People may not have the power to condemn and to convict you now because of people in power that are supporting you. But the time is coming that the power of the people in power today that are supporting you will be broken and the power will be taken away from them. And you will have nobody to support you. You are running against time, and that time will lapse. Nothing lasts forever. You might be the one that is controlling everything today because of Papa Liam. You may be the one doing all this rubbish today because of the APC and TDP Saga that is in power. But it's only a matter of time. Expiring dates shall come to the administration of Tinubu. Tinubu cannot rule Nigeria forever. APC cannot rule Nigeria forever. And in one case cannot go cold. Another queen can receive, in fact, can be reanimated, can be reactivated at any fucking time. There's no time bound. There's no time bound. And that's why you are in a lockdown forever waiting till you can only run, but you cannot escape. You can run, but you cannot escape unless if you are not the one that killed you back. That's it. But you know you killed that boy, and that is why there's no rest of mind for you. There's no rest of mind for you. There's no rest of mind for you. The case will be reactivated no matter what you do. It's a matter of time. People will not go away. The case will not be solved because the killer has not been found according to the law. Nothing. Justice can be delayed, but it will never be denied. Ó ti yá wèrè. Ọ̀nà wo ni bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ ṣí ti ọmọ wúri? Ṣé Mohbad kú ni? Àbẹ̀rẹ̀ pé Mohbad pamọ́ ni? So báwo ni bàbá Mohbad ti fẹ́ ṣí ti ọmọ wúri? Ṣé ọmọ wúri báyìí láti jọ́ tí Mohbad ti kú? Ṣé ṣé kò ti ń dókòó mi ṣé kò ti ń dókòó mi káàkiri eléyìí bú ọmọ wọn tó kọjọ́ kẹta tí mo bá lè tukú olóòtú lọ ṣe pẹ́díkọ̀ ló ti ṣe máníkọ̀ tó ti ń gba klọ́ọ̀bù lọ ni pé kò tẹ̀ dúró sí kò tẹ̀ tó sunkún kò sunkún wọ́n ní pé ṣe ló lọ léètè ló ní ọwọ́ ló ti gba klọ́ọ̀bù lọ lọ́jọ́ kẹta tí mo bá lè kú ṣé kò ti dókòó mi ni ok ọmọ mo bá dìda ọmọ bàbá mo bá dìda tí mo bá ẹ ti dà wíwọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn onígbọ́n fẹ́ jìtọ̀ mọ́ wù mí lọ́nà wo ṣòwò tí ń dókòó mi ẹjọ́ Mohbad dà fún bàbá Mohbad. This is the woman that is talking. Ká ní ọmọ ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ olórí burúkú máa yẹ kò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yàn. Mo lè máa wọ̀ báwo ni burú gan. Ká ní olówó àní pòsíṣàn ya Mohbad olórí burúkú máa yẹ kò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yìí. People are so insane. They don't care as long as it doesn't happen to them. They will not talk because it has never happened to them. When it now happens to them, that's when they will run away. Kájọ láwọn ọmọ ni àwọn bá di sọ̀rọ̀ gbá yìí o. People are so external to things like this. Double standard. Hypocrites. Nepotism. They will not say the truth because it has not come to their doorstep. Most of those bastard women on tennis platform, they cannot take shit. Tí wọ́n bá ń bá di tó take. Kálá wọn ló wà ní pòṣù bàbá Mohbad. They will not take shit. You need to get away or join not to know the family. But they have the opportunity to be blaming the man. That is how wicked and dark the heart of these people are. Very dark-hearted individuals. I will not support you with this Taliban job. Yes. Because the way you have intimidated people today is the way you have intimidated all of them in that house that day. The way you have intimidated many people today is the way you intimidated all of them, and you also gave them fake promises to keep their mouth shut. But those ones, they are running double loss today because and you have committed them through a spiritual covenant. Ẹ ti fi ogun dẹ́rù bà wọ́n. Ẹ fi assault dẹ́rù bà wọ́n. Look at what Yorùbá said. Yorùbá kí wọ́n bá Wùmí jà. Kí wọ́n jẹ́ pé wọ́n pa. Kí wọ́n jẹ́ pé wọ́n pa bí wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad. That was what Yorùbá said in that recording that was with Bukky Jesse that time. Yorùbá confessed to that woman pé ẹ fẹ́ kí n bá Wùmí jà kí wọ́n pa mí bí wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad. That is to say, ìyá Mohbad kan mọ̀ wípé àwọn tí ò ń bá àwọn tó support Wùmí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ Mohbad yẹn wọ́n lè pa òun wọ́n lè pa Mohbad. So she was afraid. And then when you have been physically caged, when you have been tormented, when you have succumbed to intimidation, there's no amount of money they will offer you. It will leave you with no choice than to take it. Because in your mind, you will be thinking, pé tó o bá gba owó yẹn náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. So they use physical traits against Mohbad and Adura and those people in that house first. That they so after they have succumbed to physical traits, that was when they now put money before they now follow it up with spirituality. So all of them have been under 3 bandages. Under 3 bondages. So why do you expect them to speak? But Baba Mohbad was not part of that deal. That's why Baba Mohbad has the boldness and the effrontery to speak. So if you say Baba Mohbad, the family, yes, because he did not sign a pact with the devil. That's why he has got the liberty to speak. Yeah, because he's the one that has not to sign the deal with 2 people. Now, kì í ṣe ló ṣe wọn. Ẹ̀rù ń bá wọn ní wọ́n fẹ́ kú ni. Nígbà tí a pa holiday yẹn lójú wọn. bá ti àpàdé yẹn lójú wọn ẹ wá ní kó má bẹ̀rù ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó alẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́n pẹ́ ilẹ̀ lè kó ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ lè kó ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ẹ wá ní kó má bẹ̀rù ewu má bà wọ́n nà ní kẹ́tẹ́ ṣe fún wọn nìyẹn ẹ pa wọ́n lẹ́nu mọ́ ni náà. You don't need to be calling brother Lati. Lati fún ara ẹ̀ sí criminal now. A criminal must always support a criminal. Owó ni Lati wá wá tiẹ̀. Kọ̀tọ́ dẹ̀ ipò owó jáde nígbà tó ń support bàbá. Ó tètè jump gun. Nítorí he care for the money. Do you understand? Ibi tó bá ti ń wá ní Lati ń lọ. Do you understand? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnìkan ló fún ní 1 million gbà kan? Nígbà tó wá fi 100,000 lọ go èèyàn. Ó wá lẹ́ni fún ní 1 million naira. So báwo ni o ti ní ta gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ kó tó ta gbogbo ayé generation mọ́? Lati ti fi gbogbo generation. Yẹ́ta òkú ẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ ìpàdé naira fún Kàrímọ́ lórí live session. Ó wá lẹ́nu kan tó lọ fún ní 1 million. Ṣé ìwọ̀n bá ti fi gbé àti fi bí àbí 7 generation àti bí àti fi owó gbé kàkà kó ìgbà tó nǹkan wà láyé gan-an sóò ṣiṣẹ́ 1 million láyé wo. Báwo ló ṣe ń parọ́ mọ́ ọmọ yẹn? Jọ ṣé òun yóò fi nígbà tí wọ́n pa Mohbad dànù ni? Ṣé mi ò máa jà lórí property ni? Ṣé báwo ló ṣe ń parọ́ mọ́? I can't see you. I don't know who came up anyway, but I can't see. Okay, it's like breaking news. Okay, let me just pause here anyway. So that I can speak. Yeah, go on.
I've been so busy offline. Ọmọ tèmi tó ń jábọ̀ ẹ̀ ibo ló wà gbà tí Zlatan sọ fún bọ̀bọ̀ òbí ìlú Sam Larry bóun máa bọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ibo ló wà kò lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Zlatan pé kí ló dé tó ṣe fẹ́ bọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ lára àwọn kọ́mírèdì Mohbad what's his name immunizer mo gbọ́ pé Wunmi arrest ẹ̀ ṣáà ti fílẹ̀ àbóṣe wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ General Rangers.
They have no update on that, so just keep that for now. I got information that there's not yet update, so we can skip that.
Oh, okay.
But everything is being handled.
Yeah, that's fine. He's a soldier. He will handle it. You see, in this course of J4N, I don't know why I'm always disgusted. Whenever I hear the name Lati, all these groups, Lati, Lagata, all those names, all those horrible names. Yomi, Babariano. When I heard their name is J4M, I don't think they are a set of people that people should be taken seriously. Honestly speaking, you shouldn't take them seriously. Whatever comes out from that man to say the same thing. And when you look at it, even the rabble-rousing Yomi, very useless boy, if you look at the nature or the temperament of this audio that you played, it looked more of a kind of a plead, like a kind of a perusoko. She's acting like a conductor, looking for the road to my one down for it.
But don't forget, Gladys, breaking news, Lati has actually apologized to Wumi. Do you understand? So I think this was just a follow-up.
Yeah. Lati's apology to Wumi. When you look at the sequence, you always notice that Lati has this culture of apologizing to Mohbad's enemies. Toba apologize for your millennium. I apologize.
He has a strong alliance with them.
Yeah, I apologize for Papariano. I will go apologize for, Baba Bibi or whatever. But I apologize only it's so crazy. Now, I would like to focus more on the nature of the investigation and how far the investigation has gone when it comes to the issue of justice to Mohbad. And my area of interest especially are true, like I always say. Wùmí fẹnu ara ẹ̀ ṣe tẹ́mi ò gbọ́gbà tí Wùmí sọ fún tó sọ fún ṣe bóun ni Wùmí sọ fún pé kó má play ọ̀rọ̀ prime boy pé kó má lọ fún ìfọ̀.
Ó lè fi kọ̀ọ̀kan, God bless you. So kí ló mean by that statement?
Ẹjọ́ wo ló wá ń rò sí? Ẹjọ́ wo ni tèmi wá ń rò sí? Let me tell you quite frankly, in G4M, èèyàn kan ṣoṣo ni Wùmí bẹ̀rù. Wùmí ò bẹ̀rù CCTV. Wùmí ò bẹ̀rù forensic. Wùmí ò bẹ̀rù DNA. The only person tí Wùmí bẹ̀rù ni justice for Mohbad òun ni prime boy. And it's somewhat, I don't know, it's mind-boggling how Mohbad's team, because I would like to be using the word Mohbad's team this time around, the real Mohbad's team, not all those refraps, how they are now exploring that area of engagement, handshake across the Niger towards prime boy. Honestly speaking, when you do your investigative analysis of the nature and the death of Mohbad, in Kankan, major subject ní Wùmí ló fẹ́ fi cover ikú yẹn. Out of all various subjects that we have, the issue of, fighting, disagreement, norms, all those, the three wise men, all those stories, everything, if you look at it, there's a canopy that Wùmí built her lies on. The foundation of Wùmí's lies, the most potent weapon of Wùmí to safeguard herself for Mohbad not to get justice is prime boy. The life and death, as it stands from September 10, 2023 till date, ọ̀nà fún ọ̀nà ọ̀run Wùmí ọwọ́ prime boy ló wà. It's a risk she took high risk to use prime boy. It's not even the nurse this time, it's not even spending. It's prime boy. She took that high risk using prime boy as an alibi to lay the foundation for her lies. So why can't Mohbad's team put their shovel, their nails, their knife, their trigger, and focus directly on that particular foundation that will make build our lives upon, which is prime boy.
Yeah, there is a breaking news. I would like you to actually explain further the issue of prime boy. Why you think is the jackpot? Because I'm not.
I love that word, jackpot.
I'm not getting your point yet.
I love that word, jackpot. When the crime was about to be committed, it has been spent out. It has been planned. It might not necessarily happen that day. It might be before or after. But there is a program that this is how this guy will go. But because of Wumi's anger issue, she acted before time. That was why it's so difficult for her to cover up. Now, when you commit a crime, right? And you're trying to build a cover for or to shield yourself from that crime, you will have a subject matter that you're going to use to cover yourself from the crime. And the subject matter that was used was prime boy. You begin to wonder, why is it that Wunmi is laying more emphasis on the nurse and like doing like prime boy segment, nurse should go for it. You know, to the extent that the prime which the one that called the nurse. That one you see, I don't even believe because these are lies. But what started these lies? In my opinion, Dini should tell me or tell Mohbad's comrades. And when I say see Mohbad comrades, people on this side, the genuine one on Baba's side. I'm not talking about the secret mole. Because some of the people that even surround Baba Mohbad, some of them are not even have the knowledge of a certain mole or a group of moles within their space. Because Mohbad's brilliance is working. And concurrently, the supposed power somewhere, one powerful people angle somewhere, which I did. So me personally, I think it's a psychological warfare. They are not as powerful.
Like the breaking news, don't be saying this thing of powerful people supporting me is psychological warfare. It's a reality. If anybody still thinking the fact that some powerful ones are supporting me, it's a psychological welfare and not a reality. I don't know what else we need to tell that person. No. It is obvious and crystal clear. No, what we have got are so it's not at all in whatever form.
Okay, let me put it that way. The power they have is not as strong as in being portrayed if properly challenged.
Yeah, I agree with you that they could have been given a serious home for their money. Do you understand?
You got it.
I agree with you, yeah.
You go where I'm coming from. So, ṣé ti dé ní ìdí nígbà tí wọ́n mi sọ fún pé kó má play prime boy mọ́, ó sunkún wá níjọ́ yẹn ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn. I've listened to that audio couple of times. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má play bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ má fún ní relevance. Kó má lọ favour ọkọ mi lọ́la. That's justice.
Now let me say this, like the breaking news. You see, Prime Boy would have been the best joker to actually destabilize me. But at the point when Prime Boy was ready to let out all the weapons in his arsenal, that was when PS came in. When you remember, Prime Boy was planning to sue Mohbad to court. Prime Boy was challenging Wunmi to come to Corona inquest that he wanted to face him. But at that particular time, PS came into the level of Prime Boy and the rest became history. So systematically and technically, they settled the case between Wunmi and Prime Boy. I'm not saying they are friends because you understand, but that spirit and fight was stepped down. And that's why you will never see Wunmi or our team members attacking Prime Boy anymore. Do you understand?
You see that angle?
That is it.
You see that angle? And it was on that premise they were building the lights on. So no matter the engagement Prime Boy must have had with PS or any money that must have been given to Prime Boy, don't forget that Prime Boy will not want to go to jail for the crime of Wunmi.
No, it is obvious that Prime Boy is not going to jail again now for now. Because even in the court, they are not mentioning the name of Prime Boy being the killer of Mohbad anymore.
When they are portioned, don't forget that
technically, they have removed Prime Boy from the whole matter. Even officially, the government might not have freed him. But technically, Prime Boy has been removed from the matter the way Ramali has been removed, the way they have removed Sam Larry. You understand? So that has given Prime Boy a kind of what you call balancing. You understand? Leverage. So the battle is no longer between Wunmi and Prime Boy because they knew that Prime Boy will give them problem. And they have sent PS into the life of Prime Boy to go and cool him down. And let him know what they did during that period. Don't worry.
During that PS period, they apportioned different people to different actors. The way they did Adura, that they give Adura that white boy. What's the name of that dirty boy? White. That white boy, that OPC boy that claimed to be OPC, King White. They gave Adura King White, they gave Prime Boy PS. They gave Yamobad. Who did they give Yamobad?
What's the name of this woman? Iboko?
Yes. So all of them, they man this one, man this one, man this one. The one they cannot man, they sent him abroad. Lifestyle.
Is it Iboko or Bola? What's the name of this stupid woman that was telling some people to contribute 40 million naira?
Or something.
No, not Relu. One woman, the other Lawa. God bless you, Lord. Yeah.
Yodulawa. They gave. So these assassins.
Don't forget to. They gave QH Radio, Mama Lollipop. They gave Lati, Adewumi,
Lollipop.
That's how
they gave Mama Lollipop.
They distributed those all Nancy channels in order to defeat the quest.
They marked them out.
God bless you. They marked everywhere.
Now, to get justice for Mohbad is to bust Wunmi. This is where I'm going practically. To get justice for Mohbad is to bust Wunmi's lies. And to bust Wunmi's lies, no matter the engagement, even if Adura had engagement with them before, Mama Mohbad had engagement with them, all of them have one or two engagement before. If everything comes to the table, same thing, not to Prime Boy, because Adura has a record. He can claim duress. Mohbad has a record, a proven record. To fi ṣépè fún Wunmi. So Adura too, Mohbad too can claim duress. You know, their judgment can be suspended upon, but the main actors in the whole butcher and all that, I don't know how much they will get. But there's no way you won't bust Wunmi's lies without erasing the story of Prime Boy. Because the premise of Wunmi's defense, not to get justice for Mohbad, is Prime Boy. So whether Prime Boy had presently the person apportioned to Prime Boy now, I think is Yomi.
Let me say this. Do you actually believe that spending will have been more essential in justice for Mohbad than Prime Boy?
Spending story.
If they put the two of them on the same scale and they are both willing, spending would have been more instrumental to demolishing Wunmi's base of lies than even Prime Boy.
Okay, let's make it like a cone, like a pyramid. You understand? Let's look at Wunmi's story. Wunmi said before spending story, before Nurse, there was a Bami that put the cup. Before the Bami, there was a spending that gave contact. Then before spending, there was a fight, supposedly, allegedly, which is based on their false lies. Sure, understand? So if you look at it serially, if you look at the pyramids serially, Prime Boy sits at top. That is why they are doing everything possible to give Prime Boy soft landing from their side so that he stays neutral. So now, what is very much important, either through diplomacy or out of compulsion, Prime Boy needs to be compelled to come and shed light Prime boy cannot just say, I am clear, I'm not involved, and go. And Baba Mohbad now wash his hands on Prime boy.
That is a breaking news.
Yeah.
But I actually feel that Prime boy actually said most of the things he ought to have said. And that was why the Wunmi and those that are supporting her actually left Prime boy alone. That he shouldn't speak more than what he has spoken. And what Prime boy has spoken has been able to from the claws of Wunmi and those that are
as if free Prime boy.
Mohbad. If you ask me, I would say he has freed him to a certain extent too. He might not have been officially cleared. Today, Prime boy is not being charged to any court. You're on the case of Mohbad.
Can I come in? Can I come in? Hello, everyone.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Titus. Been a long time.
It's been a while. Yeah, so Prime boy is cleared. Full stop. He has nothing to do with the fire of Mohbad. Full stop. The story that this stupid girl gave us was that she had a fight with his friend. He got injured. On their way home, they contained this profuse bleeding. See, it was Prime boy that caused the profuse bleeding, which is a lie. It has been established. The driver has testified. We know that he did not profuse bleed all the way home. So why are they lying? If this has been established, then that stupid girl should be wanted, like arrested. Should be in jail right now.
Just a minute,
Why are we wasting time? Why are they arresting people for stupid?
You know that it was
Should be in jail.
You know that it was after the issue of profuse bleeding was contested. Clearly, that we came out to now say it was a minor court. It was after the profuse bleeding was contested from every angle that there was no way a man will plead for almost 12 hours. That was when we now came out to say it was a small court. Before that issue, none of them was saying it was a small court. But after the thing was seriously contested, they now dropped the issue of profuse bleeding. Continue.
Yes, small cuts, which means not have profusely bled.
God bless you.
It's not possible. That small cut before they got
I am
So what is wrong with the police? What is wrong with Nigerian police? Are they so stupid? Do they want me to come down and start slapping all of them one by one? Are they mad? Fucking pricks.
You know, I am glad you added a curry to the soup. The issue of profuse bleeding. This is another angle to destroy women's lives. There is a video proof that an officer of the state mentioned profuse bleeding. Wunmi is saying minor court. So she should be in jail by now. She should be in jail now. Prime boy is not, in this case, Prime boy is not going to settle with Wunmi alone and go. No. Prime boy has an answer to be made to Baba Mohbad, because the lie Wunmi gave Baba Mohbad concerning Mohbad's death, the foundation is Prime boy. So Prime boy cannot say she has a PS or Yomi or whatever she had in their camp, then it's no. It's not by fight too. It's not that they should have fisticuffs with Papa, because it's going to be beneficial in the long run to Prime boy. You know, being supportive of the effort of Baba to get justice for his son than tilting towards on his side. Apart from his image, even his music career, if Mohbad gets justice today, people are talking about how was Baba Mohbad able to get justice for his son. And people are now saying, Prime boy any,
Please, breaking news. Let me say this again. Prime boy was out Prime Boy was out to exonerate himself. Prime Boy is not interested in taking it further when it comes to justice for Mohbad. In as much as I understand of, so please, that is it. He said Prime Boy can still wait for the permission, not in the presence of peers. They have settled that one. Yes. So my question is, Prime Boy will have settled it at that particular time. But the powerful people from the palace, they step in. They gave Prime Boy everything he needed. They said he was taking a private jeep to Corona Court at one point in time, given by donated by peers. They were supporting him. They were sponsoring his lifestyle at that particular time. All those things, they were incentives to tell him that don't worry, we will settle it. We will remove your name. We will take you out, and that was enough for the guy. So that was the deal. Now, Mr. Vengeance, we have two phases to this justice. The testimonies premise. Now, getting justice for Mohbad based on testimonies premise, the key is in the hands of Prime Boy. Whether you are saying
let me just come in. I understand where you are going. No problem.
God bless you.
Exactly. At the moment, the only person that can request for Prime Boy to assist in justice for Mohbad is the lawyer fighting for justice for Mohbad. When that time comes, no one can stop that.
No one. Then the second premise is the era of electronic investigation. Basically forensic analysis. Nígbà tó ti lọ ju fóònù Mohbad sí bóyá tó mi lámbridge ló lọ jù sí àbí omi òkun omi odò Lẹ́kì ló lọ jù sí àmọ́ ló dẹ̀ ti lọ rí mọ́nú lẹ́ni àmọ́ ibi tó jù sí. All those details, and that's another angle to getting justice. All this back and forth, Wunmi is ready to play a chess game when it comes to the issue of DNA for as long as she could, for a very long time. But to catch Wunmi's wings, and edge her out, weigh her down, and send her to jail or the gallows or for capital punishment. The lawyer needs to bring in Prime Boy again, because the lies of Wunmi was built on Prime Boy's story. So to kill Wunmi's lie, the lawyer needs to bring in Prime Boy again. Not because the lawyer wants to make Prime Boy a victim or this thing, but to help in the cause of justice. Then the other angle is the area of electronic analysis of and actually God so good, technology today, Mohbad's phone and CCTV analysis can start all the way from Baba Mohbad's phone. That is the greatest joy. I don't know if anybody has. That's one thing about one good thing that I'm always happy about when it comes to G4A. All this their rubbish they are doing with CCTV and forensic. I bet you me. Well, breaking news. I've said it before. This present status of G4M is not due to unavailability of evidences. It is due to unwilling hands to make use of the evidences. So it's not that people cannot do what you have just said. The reason why this girl is escaping justice is because people in power in Nigeria and Lagos State now, they are backing this girl. Notice the Mohbad Canada job. Can I comment? Mohbad support Tinubu's government.
Can I comment? Some people might disagree with me. But me, I've already got justice for Mohbad as far as I'm concerned. As long as this girl is running, she's guilty. That's the bottom line. And she gets nothing. What else do I want? What else am I looking for?
Our original plan was to run away with everything, pretend and deceive the whole public. Has it worked? She has failed. I'm just laughing at them. You're just laughing. Rubbish.
Mr. Titus.
You know what is really happening? She's actually running a circle.
Yeah.
Running a circle. She's not running away. She's just running in a cycle, like a merry-go-round. That's what he's doing now, sincerely.
Tinubu needs to go and beg Mohbad if he wants to leave a good legacy, whether his present government or any.
He's not hearing nothing.
Mohbad ló ń gbàjọba Tinubu kò dé fúra. Kò fúra. You know? Ẹ̀wù àtìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú ní rògbòdìyàn ti bá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Since our history, we have never had fear. The last time we had fear like this,
please, can we allow Sus to speak for a few minutes, please?
Then we will let me just wrap up in 30 seconds, Sister Sus. The kind of fear we had in Yoruba land today, the last time we had it was in 1846 during the Kiriji War. And that was after the invasion and the defeat of the Fulani in Noshobo by Balogun Oderinlo. Now we are having this fear again. And these leaders did not know that they have committed an abomination. And the abomination they committed was not getting justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
Thank you so much, for breaking news. Gladiator Sus, are you there? Gladiator Sus there? 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you so much, Gladiator Titus Taylor. Do you want to say a few things too before Gladiator Sus is ready?
No, sorry, General. Not much to say. I'm in a noisy place. See why you're crazy, I swear, you're crazy. That's all I've got to say.
Thanks so much. That's why I told people a few days ago when they said the lady has traveled to Qatar. I told them, don't let them deceive you. They are deceiving their forefathers. That lady can go nowhere. The only place you can enter is to enter the palace or go to the toilet. He cannot go anywhere. Let me tell you something. If this case of Mohbad lasts for 10 years, that lady will be grounded for 10 years. She ain't going anywhere.
Ọmọ lóru ni náà, òru ló máa ń jáde náà, omi ò ń jáde during the day. Ó fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ́nà ẹ̀ ti gbàgbé ni ó ń blé lágbo kan òru tó gbọ́mọ lọ fa ṣíṣà. Ó ń blé àwọn bàbá yín. Òru ló máa ń jáde. Wọn ò bí dáa kò lè face the crowd. Omi ò lè rìn ní one street ó rìn from Ọ̀sápá ó rìn.
Àbí kó sùn lọ police station.
Kó sùn.
Kó lọ gbé ìfún wọn bẹ̀. Ó máa lè.
Honestly speaking, it's looking like a joke. And it's not a joke. Tinubu and his crew, they need to find justice for Mohbad. Only Mohbad, spirit Mohbad ló ń já ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí ó fi sí sinmi. I'm telling you. Forget saying we were exposed, we were experienced. I'm a spiritual person, I'm a traditional person. And I know what's going on, you know. Only Mohbad. Kí ló máa ń pè náà òkú ọ̀run kí ló máa ń pè rògbòdìyàn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lénìí torí ẹ jẹ́ kí Mohbad gba justice ẹ máa rí everywhere máa wà peaceful.
Good evening, everybody, for giving me this song. I'm happy for you. Thank God that you are back. I greet all the commenters. So good evening, everybody. And Costello, good evening, sir.
Good evening, welcome.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody. I want to say something because yesterday, I saw everywhere was going gbasgbos. The police invited our host. It is well. In this life, who did they beat? They don't say make you no cry. You know go teach her how to cry. We all can see that the Lagos State has been bought from Babalowo, and Wumi is using Apekus to do Jara. Is this the same justice Baba Mohbad petitioned the embalmer? Wumi went to he followed embalmer to the police station. Embalmer was there, Anjuga was there, Iya Mohbad was there. Because they want to make sure that the police do their job to make sure that the petition further. Thank you, General Vengeance. Because
the case was stepped down. The case was stepped down. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Because even when Baba Mohbad said, let's go to court, the police told Baba, it has happened. It is your son that embalmed his brother. Do you want to sue your son? Do you want to arrest your son? There is something I always say. If you do something and you forgot that, nobody witnessed the thing, one day God will expose everything.
Sure. I'm telling you, it is this government are protecting this girl. Let Tinubu this
General Vengeance. Take it or leave it. In Mohbad case, the government, they are protecting this girl and also the police, because the police is already fought.
Who is authorizing the police? It's not the government.
That is it now. That is it. You cannot tell me somebody that witness.
Don't forget that the government in Lagos State are also the ones in Abuja. So,
yes.
What are we saying?
They are the same. They work together hand to hand now. I beg for every clear. This my father-in-law is bringing a farming case, so please, I will give you 1 million. Make sure that the empowerment case is not fly. Not allow the man to take the empowerment case to court.
The money will be $50,000 from above. Order. The money that is given to police, that is just an icing on the cake. Icing on the cake, I'm telling you. They would have got it the order from above. Don't do anything. That is it.
Baba Mohbad, I will tell you something. I don't know if you are listening. Appreciating people that is supporting justice for your son. If not by now, this little girl and even the police and the Lagos State, nobody for even know where you did.
They would have messed him up, I'm telling you.
Why not?
They have evil plans for him.
See, it's just it's painful that a very dark man just keep quiet. You know, when very dark man came into this case,
Very dark man keep quiet.
Yeah, they was afraid. The police
police himself, they was afraid that this boy have put himself into this case. They cannot mess up. Even the day they saw that Folashade came to very dark man, and even Baba Mohbad, Wunmi did not come out on TikTok and be starting ranting, and she was quiet now. Yes, ma'am. She could not even mention the name of very dark man now.
Madam Sus, you could see that very dark man demystifies Sam Larry. Sam Larry that used to behave like person wey carry fire for head.
If you can go to that video, see the way very dark man has Sam Larry. Why do you bully this boy? Because he wants to know where this thing is coming from. Who is giving Sam Larry the information? This is about the one meeting.
Who gave Sam Larry the order to be beating him?
I'm telling you, anytime Sam Larry is beating this boy, he is always here. She's already anytime Sam Larry is beating him, but Wunmi is always here. I sometimes will just sit and say, is it that Wunmi is a rapper or is a singer? Because I don't understand. Because they don't want to give that guy a race.
Wunmi is a rapper. She dey smoke it go. She dey rap it go well.
And Olórí burúkú tell me. Peggy Babiala, you and your mama na Babiala for justice. You don't have job, you need for justice. 24 hours now, you are TikTok, they sleep, they wake up. Now, whether you even they bath, whether you they brush,
Now your husband the power town. Now your husband the manager.
God bless you. Tell me, you know what tell me say, Wunmi say, don't come from now. Tell me your Olórí burúkú, you want to tell me say AI?
Not the eye. That one I present.
Yeah,
Not the eye, I present that.
You know why these people are doing what they are doing? Listen, you know, if Ogungbe has any information he want to tell the true justice seeker, he always go to that guy's platform. They don't want till anymore. They don't want that boy to talk about justice from Mohbad.
Bless you 1 million times.
If you remember, Ogungbe always quoted, I've never saw Ogungbe in any platform. Only that guy, because he knows that guy knows his job. He can do it perfectly.
He's hitting them too hard.
They don't want it. They don't want that boy to talk about it at all, because even Wunmi is afraid where this guy is getting all this information from. Before he posted, before he talked about the passport, Wunmi, you have already posted that passport when Mohbad died. Even the week when Mohbad died, you posted the passport. You said that even this nigga told you to go and get your son passport. Even before Olaiya even talk about the passport the name changing. Saga have already told us that you have changed the name. You are not Cynthia Omochimoke Adebanjo. So, let me tell you something. You are going around now picking people in Nigeria because you don't want them to talk about justice for Mohbad. You laugh because you hold off apology. You told us to buy the nigga. We want to know who is the person that buy that nigga. Common DNA, let us even say the spirit of Mohbad is asking for DNA. You are running a casketer. You are postponing, you are pretending, and the so-called nurse, you told us that the nurse was the one that buy your so-called husband. You could not confront the nurse in the coroner inquest. Yes.
Even the blind can see it, that you lose a lot from day one when you started dating this boy. What this boy is going through, as Samlade was molesting and bullying and beating this boy, everything, you have it in record. How the way you yourself talk to this guy, even including your family, mostly your mother, is in record. And I wonder the people that sit in Olori Buku holding tell me, Alaye Baje, Agbaya Pisipisi, woman will carry 3 people for house.
Don't forget, say, 2 children too. They ask for DNA up to today. You never do it.
Yes. My sister, everything. My own sister.
Our in-laws are asking. Yeah, they said they don't ask her for DNA too.
Everything,
don't worry. You know they do any DNA too. First time, they say they don't get evidence. They say that one are confirmed bastard. They say that second one, they don't know maybe a bastard or not. But she's too taught, she don't go do any DNA. Imagine.
MFA told you that he dare you to do DNA. Both of you live in the same country. Are you afraid of MFA? Tell me. But you can open your platform. Bully Baba Mohbad, you started it from day one. Tell me, you are the one that started bringing people, children, bishop. Now you start to bring children, bishop.
Now, because of Mohbad's blood money now. Now, you know when Karimoto say she did on payroll with Wumi, she did collect money steady.
100%. Because Teddy cannot do free of charge. Because I remember some of our team was telling me, bring out the receipts. How you go to their DM to start begging for money? Because they question you, they say there are certain things that Wumi is saying. If you say, if they want to go more deeper, Wumi is involved in the life of Mohbad. That is where Kenny was angry and said, you people are not serious. You don't want to fight for, you don't want to stand for this game. You are pretending. Wumi, I'm coming for you again.
Kenny knows that it was this Wumi that killed Mohbad long time ago now.
I'm coming. Let me just say this. I don't want to forget.
Okay.
There is a Kenny was saying this on his platform. He said, this bandits that took children. He said, by now, the children, they will be, what is going on? He said, he now remember when Adumana told him that, that day Mohbad died, he could not sleep. That till now, he has it on his brain. That he just pity for the guy. When I hear that, I say, that means Adura was present, go when we meet by Mohbad.
Of course, he was there now. Everything happened in his presence.
Everything happened because you cannot win.
When he was there, Adura was there, DJ Bale was there. All of them, they were there.
All of them.
Customer gathering now. She been spending with the Spider-Man when they carry Liam up and down.
If you listen to what DJ Bale said in the corona, he said he was mopping the ground. And I was thinking, because if now for me now, yes, you are mopping the ground. But he said, Mohbad be in the what they call this in English. Let's who?
Jacuzzi.
So what DJ Bale is mopping? Baba Mohbad, you need to get
get more lawyer.
Madam Sus, the question I always like to ask a simple question. You could recall the very day they were trying to bury Mohbad, and some people, I think it was even Prime Boy that made the move that Mohbad the coffin should be opened. And me, he told people to tell them to open it.
No, it's not.
He died Kurudu boy.
No, there is one guy like that. That guy just want to come to.
It's not Beckins. Beckins just want to carry that glory.
He wants to carry the glory. I know the guy. If I see the guy, I know the guy that said it. I know the guy that said it.
Beckins
Because
just
the guy was with his phone.
Beckins don't become popular because of that thing there, no?
General Avengers, you see that very day. Beckins hijacked it because that guy was not. He don't want to be doing all this for justice. You understand? That is why Beckins now hijacked that said. Even there, that very day, AJ Martins gave Beckins 20,000.
Somebody is typing in that it was Beckins.
It's not Beckins.
No,
It's
because
not Beckins.
Beckins hijacked it because Beckins.
I'm coming. There is a guy that came to this ladies. I forgot this girl. He came to this girl platform, and the guy he confirmed Beckins. He said, "No, Beckins, you are not the one that said they should open the coffee." Because even the guy, the guy from Ikorodu is one of how will I put it? Because this let me just say court. It's one of them.
That guy that has cyber maps.
No, he did not show his face. The guy did not show his face that day because of this. But the guy lives in Ikorodu.
The question I'm trying to ask is when
that guy really busted with his plan. No?
that was the end.
He came to Trust Me platform. The guy came to Trust Me platform. The guy even said a lot. That the Beckins was even quiet. The guy said
it wasn't Beckins. Beckins just dropped.
Even when we are asking the guy that day,
Beckins was a smart guy. For him to have seized that opportunity. The guy was smart. Okay, that is everyone's artist said the name is Aroja. The name of the guy.
Aroja. Okay, yeah, I think I remember Aroja.
Beckins don't use that to collect money.
Now the question is, house, when they now eventually open the coffin, that everybody now saw blood. Why did Wunmi insisted that it should be buried? Why didn't she call for investigation from there?
You know why I would be always angry with the Ikorodu boys? They did not do a good job as a brother, as a friend, as a citizen. In Nigeria, even as a neighbor, Mohbad is not outsider. Mohbad is one of them. At that spot, when they opened that coffee and they saw the guy left, they could have stopped that burial at that day.
Bless you. You got it.
But all of them was just looking for gifts, looking for money. That is why I will always say Ikorodu boys are criminal.
That it also, don't also forget that the whole thing might not be only physical. They might have gone around the whole process with a lot of charms, amuni. You understand?
Money will exchange hands that day.
So
the question is, why did husband of my youth did not stop the burial? That This blood, I want to know the cause of this blood.
Now, Director Breaking News, let me ask you. If you are prepared for an exam for about 2 months, and the day of exam has come, why will you pray for that exam to be postponed? After you are prepared for it, somebody has planned for the death of somebody. He sew a cloth. You know there are some trousers they will call fitted. They have sewn fitted cloths for Mohbad already. They have sewn the calf for Mohbad already. Do you understand? Only they have put Mohbad in a small coffin, in a small casket, breaking his neck. Don't you see that everything was ready for the boy to be buried? Why do you think that Wunmi will now say they should not bury him? When she knew that the burial of Mohbad will conceal a lot of things. So she wouldn't say not to bury him now. She knew what she was doing.
Let me add this to it. Don't forget that Wunmi was in the morgue when Mohbad was prepared for burial. She was present.
Oh, God bless you.
She witnessed everything.
She didn't go home now. She was overnight. She was there. Karima said it now. She could not go inside when they were watching Mohbad. According to what Karima said, but she was outside that mortuary. She knew that they would bury him the next day. So she was all there. All of them were there. That's it. They were all ready to bury him. The only thing they were ready to do for Mohbad was to bury him. Every other thing was not in the agenda. And they planned everything from the beginning. Why do you think they did not give Baba Mohbad the doctor's reports? Was it not with them? They saw the way that man was struggling, going up and down to look for the necessary documents. All of them kept quiet. Even Wunmi that collected the doctor's report also kept quiet. She must have been praying that way. She knew the boy was be buried that day. If not, Kasala will burst. And that was why when you see the way she was looking, you will see certain nature of fear. She was surrounded with envelope of fear at that burial ground before Mohbad was finally buried. It was when it was buried, Lord, thank God, though, last time. So everything was planned. She knew what will happen. Why didn't they tell Baba Mohbad that they would put Mohbad in the mortuary before Baba left that scene? They allowed Baba Mohbad to leave that scene and they put him in the mortuary. Why did they put Baba Mohbad in the mortuary when Baba Mohbad was still at that scene? Why did they allow him to leave before they put him in the mortuary? They knew they wouldn't do it in his presence. Because doing it in his presence will give Baba Mohbad a sense of, thank God, what you are in the mortuary. That's why I can plan. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí ilẹ̀ bá ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn ní mortuary lójú Baba Mohbad. Àwọn Baba Mohbad wọ́n máa gbọ́n já gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ti dì yẹn. Gbogbo oògùn, gbogbo àṣàṣì, gbogbo pílánì wọn ó máa bàjẹ́. Because Baba Mohbad máa fọkànbalẹ̀ pé okay kí tẹ̀lé wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yìí. You don't want him to have any second thoughts about the burial of that boy. They left him with no choice. That was why they made sure that everything pointed towards you must bury him. You cannot keep him anywhere. Mortuary has injected it. The police has injected it. What else could you have done with the body? So the whole thing just went as planned. Dawesha, Wunmi, Dura, all of them planned to ascertain that body was lowered to the ground the next day. They gave that Baba no chance. So it was all planned. So there was no way Wunmi would not tell them not to bury him. If Wunmi could not tell them they could not tell the police to accept the body. If Wunmi could not present the doctor's report, why would Wunmi now go and tell them not to bury him? Everything was perfectly planned out now. Mohbad was planned to be buried by Wunmi Adebanjo, and they knew Baba Mohbad would not agree if they actually show him the lacuna. So they fed him out and they twisted his arms to ensure that Mohbad was buried. That was what happened. They gave him no chance. They gave him no chance. That was why that boy was buried. So they were all happy that he was buried. They were all happy. The only person that was not in the picture was Baba Mohbad. You are welcome, Director Missy. Over to you, Director J. Who was Director Missy?
Yeah, hi Vengeance, hi everyone on the platform. It's good to see you again. Yeah, with the whole with my back just from bad we're gonna get. I know, like Vengeance said, Umi is running, she's running in circles. Number two, Mubad is gonna get justice. We are just going to be the ones, obviously, hype it up, keep the conversation going, talk about it. But it's going to get justice. He's going to, because again, Wumi, you've killed the wrong guy. We're almost 3 years deep, and the pressure is still there. The pain I still feel. Talking about Mubad, a guy that I don't even know on a personal level. I've never met him. I wish I did. Like I'm like my heart is aching. And you think that wakolobe, you think that you can thrive and flourish from with his money. It's not possible. Because now thank you. Because now listen, you're stagnant. You've laid your bed. Now you have to lie in it because of greed and your wickedness. Because now all you're doing is running in circles. And I'm telling you, Nigeria, like Mubad is exposing Lagos states. Like the state of Lagos is disgusting. It's so disgusting. And I also wanted to pinpoint something. I think when Mubad let me speak English. When Mubad figured out the connection between that child and the harassment, I think that's when he was planning to leave. And I think maybe Mubad confided in somebody that, okay, I know why they're beating me. I know why the harassment is starting. I know why the assault is happening. It's that baby. And I know that Mubad also exposed the name of Liam's dad in the car. And then
you got it.
Of course,
it's
yeah.
confided in some people.
Absolutely.
Those people, they're also messengers of Wumi.
Exactly.
Never knew. He thought they were friends.
Yeah.
They sold him out.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he was the vegetable for them to take him out.
Exactly.
They had to take him out at that particular time.
And also, I know that what's his name, Darusha, you fucking knew. Darusha is a disgrace. Darusha knew because Darusha too wanted Mubad to be buried. Wanted Mubad to be buried, and that is an evil uncle. That is such an evil uncle. Mubad trusted Darusha. Like even it's just so sad. Darusha was telling me everything is wrong. Everything that Mubad will pour his heart. Then Mubad he wrote about it, he sang about it. And I think when Mubad figured out, and it don't know me, it's linked to this baby. And now when we're doing everything, process everything, or because Wumi has Mubad's password, his iCloud, everything.
When you look at the time that the persecution of Mubad started, when they started assaulting him physically, when you look at it very well physically, it coincided with the time that this lady became pregnant of Liam.
Yeah. But also, I just wanted to add to it also, even before Liam came to life, when Mubad was in Malians, I don't care what anybody said, Wumi was also the problem. She was feeding, because even Tunde, I think Tunde even said, I think somebody said that, oh, you're letting a girl use you anyhow, this and that triggered Mubad. So I know all this confusion, heartaches, harassment is because of Wumi. Wumi is a wicked person, and Mubad was just a last victim. And obviously Mubad, unfortunately, Mubad had to basically obviously was the last victim, really sad, and he's going to make a big example of me. That's what it's going to be. It's going to make the biggest example out of her, and his evidence is showing, because again he told her. Because Mubad's story is very, very strong. Very strong, because he told her. He told her that if you do anything to me, if you lay a finger on me, just know that this will be the last of it. This will be the last of what you're gonna do, and now it's gonna affect her for the rest of her life. Like, come on, if anybody's telling you, if anybody's just telling you that, oh, that girl was innocent, no, she's not. And I can say with my chest that will not come back. If you're still trying to say, oh yeah, but no, it's her, oh no, because all the what is it? The nurse, the prime boy, it's all a lie. It's all a lie, and we can't even look the nurse in the eye or prime boy. It's all a lie. It is all a lie. All the nurse, it's all a lie. Wumi was the one that took Mubarak's life. She sucked it out. It was her. And the people around her just backed her up. They cleaned the mess. Because like Venus said, in that burial ground that day, Wumi's main goal was this guy must go down today. I must see it. My Korokoro eyes must see that this guy is buried. And that was what it was. And that was what it was. That was literally what it was. Because now Wumi's focus now is to just like erase Mubad. And that's not possible. It's not possible. You can't. We came here from a bad, and obviously a lot of people are forgetting about. A lot of people are forgetting about why we're here, because then they pushed it into and also we purposely, intentionally pushed it between her and Miss Aloba. And I'm like, no, I didn't come in for this. I didn't come in for you and Miss Aloba. I didn't. I came here to actually find out what happened to Mubad, who unalived him. Because again, it's like you brought us here. You went on Instagram, you started ranting that they're taking the nigga. We're here for that. We want to know those who took the nigga. And there's no day. Oh no, she's the one that unalive them. She's the one. I don't care what anybody says. Even from the Saga, all that stuff, Wumi is the problem. Wumi is the problem, and it's just sad that Obama has to go out like this. But I know that you're not having a peace of mind. It's not possible. It's not possible. And people saying that travel where? You're not going anywhere. The place you perish is Nigeria. That is where you perish. That and look at what they're trying to do. Like they're trying to silence the immunizer. That's how obvious it is. They're trying to silence the immunizer when talking. Like that is so sick. Like literally, the team. I don't know what's gonna work is okay. But the guy, like you said, he's ready. He's ready for it because he knows what will happen. He knows. He's ready for it. Like trying to silence the guy. It's basically immunizer is only stating facts. It's not choosing you. It didn't even say you unalive him. I said you unalive him. Some of us said it. We are not saying anything. He's doing his research as a blogger, is enlightening people about what's going on. But since you know that, he's getting praised to it, but even half of the people that listen to him, they're still slow anyways. A lot of men, people are just slow anyways. Even if it's telling me to right, they will still say, no, it's not right. This and the other. But we know. It's just doing a social media. It's a social media, content creator. And that already made a panic. So what did you do? You called your baby father, and he called these people, and then now they're taken to what to station for what? Questioning for what? The guy hasn't even said anything. He's only saying the obvious. I'm saying that you killed him, and you can't even come talk to me because our IQ the level is different. I want the Korodu people here, you let people that you can talk to. Because Imana's in Nigeria, that's what she's doing that. She's doing that shit. Because in Nigeria, and because if Imana's had money and his dad was in some kind of like political status, women would never do so. But also with what is it? With Very Dark Man, women will never go there. Women will never want Very Dark Man. Is she okay? She knows what to try. She knows what to try. She knows. Very Dark Man, she can't even say his name. Because once again, with me, I'm a royalty.
How can we go for Very Dark Man when it's very afraid of Very Dark Man?
Exactly. She can never. And the thing with me again, I'm going to keep reminding you. I'm going to keep reminding you again. The DNA came to light because of a very dark man. That test, it wasn't Mr. Loba because you have selective memory. It wasn't Mr. Loba. And number two, it was not Michelle Rene. It was placenta was a problem. You opened your mouth and corona inquest. I've forgotten. So we're going to remind you because once again because you lie a lot and you tend to forget all the lies you lied. You came on corona inquest for the first time. You said you and your father had an issue because of placenta. That's why you didn't call him that his son is DID. So you remember you triggered all of this. Mr. Alaba didn't say we won't do anything. We need to start, bringing people back, to remember all the bullshit she said. You triggered this. You got us here. You all the mess you want to make mess in. We sat here, did like joke on our phone, doing normal stuff. Your blogger people, them, they posted on X or Instagram, she's died of the infection. You open the floodgates, and we're just here. We're here, and we're not leaving. And then what you do? You posted six stuff on your stories. Thank you. You posted six stuff on your stories. Nothing to do with what bad. More to do with you. More to do with you. And you talk about the passport. Nobody asked you what the passports were about flying out. You talked about, and all you could talk about was the bad still struggling, which is so sad. You said all this nigga did was struggle. All he did was cry. And then you're then telling him that he cannot rest in peace. Who are you? Who are you? So again, you brought the passenger things to light, and then we're just here. We're just, we're here. We're here for the long. We're here for the long run. So with me again, you invited us into this case. You did. Remember that. So people saying that, and also remember, you brought, I'm not even reminding people, and also remember, Umi, you brought Liam into social media. Nobody said you want to see you. Umi, Cynthia, Adebanjo, you brought Liam, you posted him, and then your people, your team, paid bloggers to post him even more. You brought that baby. You brought that. It was a toddler when we remember the last time we saw Liam. Liam was a toddler. It was not talking. It was just doing his innocent toddler stuff because you brought him to life. You showed his face. You invaded his privacy. So don't now hide him. And now you want to be secret. You want to protect his image. You didn't think about that before. You didn't think about that because you're thinking about yourself. Because all this is because of you. The old Liam, the DNA, it's all about you. You don't care about Liam. You're just prolonging it. You don't care. The main thing you're trying to do is just to save it. It's just to save your ass. But me, again, because of you, everything, all this genesis, it's because of me. We can forget about it. We didn't know who Miss Aloba is. And again, remember your sister. She came online saying we begged him for 8 hours to not bury. We didn't do that. Your family, you only begged him. And buried him. I begged him for 8 hours. You bury him. He deserved a befitting burial. Remember, your sister opened the mouth, turn on a TikTok whatever live and start talking. And then your mom was also on the live pretending. Oh, hey, y'all too cool. You guys were all there. Remember, you invited us.
Don't forget that background indicated that they were all in Nigeria.
With the...
When you were lying.
Yeah, with the... What is it called? The Nigeria, what is it? The AC. The AC on the wall. Mouse on the corner.
The analog AC.
Yeah. And they're telling us that that's something that the US uses. No, they don't use that. They don't use that in the US. And she did what Atlanta used to, or whatever. But... yeah, again, your sister came. Remember, your sister was helping for a long time. When you was hibernating. We did not come out this time. Or the only time she come out was when she posted, trying to defend her, trying to paint this saint story, saying that you lot came from a nice family. You lot are well learned, which is a fucking lie. which is a fucking lie. Your sister painted this story. Painted so much story. She even came on Instagram Live. She kneeled down, begging, calling Baba Sida Sanwo-Olu to come and rescue you. And then you came on Instagram Live. You be in the dark, pretending to be crying, and they want to come and kill you. And then now, what do we see? You go on, you went to Tanzania, you did red carpet scene, you did a movie, you did a movie premiere, you got convoy back, you got convoy back.
At that time, the lady would not show her face.
Yeah, she was in the dark. Yeah, in the dark.
We didn't know what she was saying. Maybe she was even having doggy style at that time. When she would be pretending to us, she was crying.
Coming after her. Yeah, she was like coming after her. They want to fly her, this and that. Please come to Nigeria, come to my rescue. They want to take me out. I would not agree. I will not allow it. They want to come and take me. They want to
silence me with DNA. They want to silence me with DNA.
Yeah, I will not allow it. And then Kaimus came after work in her work uniform. She was on her knees begging, calling the governor, calling the lady to come and do what? And now, are you not now the same person? You get convoy to red carpeting. You're now promoting her. You're promoting your fashion line. You're doing big girl. You're doing photo shoots. I want to find that. I think they don't want to kill you. Where are they? Where do they want to kill you? Nobody wants to kill you. And now recently you did the photo shoot with Liam. You did his birthday. And every time you go to the coroner inquest, there's convoy, the security.
The only thing I want to kill now is the spirit of Mohbad.
Exactly.
It's the spirit of Mohbad that wants to kill you.
Exactly. And exactly what, and that's what it's going to be. That'll be the end result. Because we're not doing nothing. Mohbad is doing all the work. Because at one point it's silence. It was calm. Of course it was gonna be. And then look what happened again. Mohbad is like, no. I'm serious. Mohbad is serious. It's not joking. Look how we're just, obviously we might be a bit chilled, which is okay. But look at us again. The passion, it will forever be there. Because literally we're pained that you could do such and also all that the husband of a youth is a fucking lie. That guy is a nigga to your woman. That's what she knows him as, a nigga. Not a boyfriend though. Not even a best friend. Is a nigga. So again, Mama, let's see, the police said that Mohbad bled profusely. You came, you did your recent interview, gaslighting the interviewer, asking you then started questioning the interviewer. Who does that? And then you said, oh, there's no blood. So you're telling us that the police are lying.
And she was the one that told the police that the guy bled profusely at first, though.
Exactly.
But now, after it was counted, she changed it to it was a small court.
Right? Yeah, a minor court. But yeah, it was a minor court, but then you played pool tennis all till morning. Make it make sense. And then
the jewelry became soaked.
Exactly, but no, there's no blood.
As a result of blood, small blood.
No, there's no when we say there's no even blood at all, because she said it like this, there's no blood. There's no blood, like what we said, So there's no blood, and again, I'm asking the question: if everything was a minor court, why is Mohbad not here? If it's a minor court, why is Mohbad not here?
Do you know another beautiful question I've asked is okay? If it was a minor court, if there was no concern, if there was no any indication, why did you get the nurse to come and administer painkiller, anti-tetanus, and cetrazone? What was the indication for the cetrazone?
Exactly.
That's one of the questions I've been asking them. Nobody has provided an answer.
That's a good question.
Cetrazone was not a prophylaxis. It was
exactly.
They don't actually administer it as a preventive measure. Okay? It is always administered as a therapeutic regimen.
for a disease, for an infection. That's what you said cetrazone for. So why was he administered cetrazone? Let's assume that they even made Mohbad alive. We knew they didn't meet Mohbad alive. We knew it was one half-baked medical personnel that told them about the cetrazone. All those things was what? Was total lies, was packaging.
Absolutely.
Cetrazone, anything did not kill Mohbad. We have argued with them. He has not been found in any journal. And then since Mohbad died, how many people have died as a result of cetrazone injection? Before Mohbad died, how many people have cetrazone injection in Nigeria? Up to today, they've not provided any. So Mohbad was only person that had been killed with cetrazone injection in Nigeria.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, unless another evidence comes out tomorrow.
Exactly. And also another thing is, we will shift everything to everybody, but not her. I wasn't there. I was making no fights, but then you have so much. But then what is so silly of her is you have so much story to tell, but you wasn't there. Make it make sense. You wasn't there. You didn't see it. Like you said, even the fight with Timeboy and Mohbad.
That's what you call the theory of exemption. Everybody else was involved except me.
Exactly.
Everybody was there except me.
Exactly.
Anybody that can go down except me.
But somehow she has so much. But what is so funny? But somehow she was able to fabricate all these lies like she was there. Because her lies, her truth.
No. You know one beautiful thing. As much as she tried to take herself out of the picture, Mohbad's spirit kept on pushing her back and deep into the picture.
Exactly. No, you're right. You're right. Because she's the center of the problem. And that is why whenever she goes on those stupid interviews, where she goes, they can't ask her the direct questions. They can't ask her the direct question like, what happened to him about? What was the last thing was said? They can't ask her. Maybe when we even look at the interviews, they don't ask her the questions to do with Mohbad. It's actually nothing to do with Mohbad incidents. It's always about my father-in-law. Because I've literally played all the interviews that she's been on. It's never about Mohbad. It's not about him. It's about his properties and Mr. Robert. That's literally what it is. It's not about it's not about the suffering that Mohbad, suffered, the pain, the incidents. Even also, she purposely us also. They don't even talk about like Naramali. They don't talk about it. They just talk about it briefly. It's like let's just tap into it, just a tiny smidge bit. Oh yeah, the industry people. Yeah, but who are the say their names? She won't say that. The interview was saying the name. So they'll go on to say. They'll go on to say, oh yeah, the Malians, yeah. And then they will say, yeah, your father-in-law, yeah. Oh yeah, you're married legally. They have to keep like saying it for her because she can't say with her chest. She can't say Mali, Samlawi. She can't even say, oh yeah, me and the bad, yeah, we went to court. We actually got married. She can't say it. They'll always say, oh, it was, she was like, she even said, this stupid girl even said, yeah, we're not legally married. But no, and then they will tell her, yeah, but you're not married now, so you can't say you're married. And then she's like, yeah. I'm like, what? It's like they're egging her on. But Wunmi has never confidently with a full chest said it. Because again, people should actually go back and watch the interview. She has not said anything to do with Mohbad. Nothing. Remember, they asked this stupid girl again, what was the last you remember of Mohbad? The good memories. You're talking about nursery. And see, that's because Wunmi has nothing good to say. Wunmi has nothing good to say. And people need to actually open their eyes or open your ears. Wunmi is trying to purposely, intentionally erase Mohbad. And I'm not going to allow it. She's purposely trying to erase this guy. And that's how evil she is. And people keep forgetting that thank you. And people keep forgetting that we came in because of Mohbad. Wunmi, like, come on. And it's you wanted to talk about it's not possible. She's not going to do that. She's not going to talk about a guy that she unalive. She's not going to do that. She's not going to post a guy that she unalive. She won't do that. She's trying to stay as far away Because all she wants people to know is she's Liam's mom, but then you want to be promoting yourself as Aloba. And even to add to that, they are forcing women to act Aloba. They're purposely forcing. She doesn't want anything to do with the family. She doesn't want to. She's just using the family. She's just using them. Whenever I need people to know, listen, me and my mother, wherever, whenever like people are paying attention to Miss Aloba, I need to now call Mohbad's mom. Come on, oh yeah, mommy, I don't say bye. Oh yeah, Adora, oh yeah, let's record the video. But don't show my face, so it's a joke. She's a joke. That's what I'm saying. Like whenever women come out, whenever she does interview, also it's a laugh for her. Women is a mess. She's a mess. She's a liar. She's psychotic. She lies so much. She doesn't remember anything she lies about. So anytime that woman says anything, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. She's a silly young girl who is greedy and a wicked girl. You're a wicked girl that even when Mohbad was not even when the final moment, only God knows what woman was saying to that lovely boy. Only God knows, and the people around her. Again, you cannot wipe off Mohbad. It's not possible. Like again, who are you? When Mohbad died, we didn't even know who you. We didn't even know who was Cynthia. Who was that? We didn't know. Like she's using she's using everybody, using Mohbad's mom, Nadura. Like imagine that video. That video is embarrassing. You go into the church because you know people are so gullible when it comes to God. People will watch. You were dancing. You couldn't even look at the woman in the eye, and you're telling me that there's love in that. It's wickedness. Using that lady. You look at that, like you look away from that. She looked away from that woman. Look away. Don't you know eye contact shows respect. No respect for Mohbad. No respect. No eye contact. Nothing. Just listen, Mama. We're bossing by you. You know, no respect. Even on my phone, I'm glad it's said that. Mohbad doesn't even get to even see Liam. Look at that. She does not get to see the so-called mother-in-law. She doesn't see the son because Liam is not there. That relationship again. I don't care what nobody said. You can't unalive the father of your child because Mohbad is not the father. And if you're still here, you're 3 years deep, and you're telling us that this and that, no. And that's why with me, you can't post anymore. Your life is stagnant. And when you post about your hair, you're pretending to be, you're dancing. Why are you dancing? You're telling hair. Why are you dancing? I don't understand. One time with the Joe, I don't Joe audition for Share Factor. Like, why are you I don't understand. The girl was a waiter. She's a Joe. And you're so thin, and people are still gassing you up. And also what she does now, she will wear sunglasses because you're so guilty. You can't even do common eye contact because you're guilty. If you look at Wumi's body language, if you look at she's a joke. Wumi is a joke. I'm telling you. If you analyze her well, all the videos of the posting, of the hair, of the fashion, she's a joke. You can't smile because happiness, Captain Maria is gone. Because Mohbad is taking it from you because it's something you chose. You sacrifice your peace, your freedom because of what you did to Mohbad, and you think that you're going to be okay. No, you're not going to be okay. You're not going to be okay. It's done. It's done. You've laid the bed, and I have to lie in it. And yeah, again, people keep forgetting. I'll keep reminding people. Miss Aloba did not call us. You did not call us into this case. You did. You came on and you thought what you did would be in your favor. No, but it backfired. Because nobody already saw you coming. He knew what kind of person you are, and he told you. He said about to put on my post. But look at it. That video of Mohbad's hand of when he cut himself. Where's the video gone now? How does ear infection lead to swollen hands and just show God? You make no sense. Again, women would never want to see Prime Boy. And like someone said, yeah, thank you, Los Angeles, always nervous in public. She's always nervous. And when she's recording, you know when she's already recording, right? When we're recording, she's very fidgety. She's so hyper. Why are you there fidgety? Relax. Like nobody's there. Like we're not there with you. No, she been power and you push it. You say you want to be famous now, so you have the flow. You're always fidgeting. You're always mumbling. She's always hyper. Always talking so. That girl is she's such a joke. Like whenever I watch her, I just laugh at her. I laugh at her. And people that are supporting her. I don't care what nobody said. They all know, maybe they know the king. I won't be surprised if that woman pay me or big grandpa. She knows, probably knows the king. Probably knows them people. They're like the same in the caucus. They do. I won't be surprised if those people on the platform, even that Mr. Kai thought the web knows the Abojo. I think they were signed. They were all a sign to just help her and just be feeding just helping her with her fake lies, and those people are being paid. Honestly, they're actually being paid. It's all about the money. It's literally all about the money. But again, before I stop talking, for me, it's a joke. You're a joke, and I'm not afraid to direct to you. You're a joke. You wasted your life for what? For what exactly? My final thoughts. Yeah, the only reason, all of them on that platform, I'm saying they all know each other, they're all connected. Like, look at them. If the people are still here, if those people on that platform are still supporting it till now, they all know each other. I won't be surprised if they all, most of them are in the group chat. I won't be surprised if they're in that WhatsApp group chat. I won't be surprised. But before my final thoughts, Blessing, you suck. You actually suck as an older sister. You suck. You embarrass me to older sister. My older sister, my sister, both of you sucks. You suck. Darusha, you're a hater. You're embarrassment to uncles. Adura, you're a loser. It's just very obvious that you're a loser. Oh, my way. Oh, the cow. Oh, you're a rabble. You're a drug addict. You're a loser. You envied your brother. And look at what it's costing you. You're just, there's no brotherhood. You didn't like your brother clearly. You're bad. What a shame. What an actual shame. You call yourself a mother. You're not. You let them use you. For what? For what actually? For what? But yeah, all of them, Blessing, you guys cannot go to hell. But Miss Aloba, you're doing great. You're doing, best father, to eternity. You're an amazing dad. It shows that you're a father, and you're also not afraid to be a mother as well. I always want to give you flowers. Always want to give you flowers. I can tell that you know what. I can tell that you finally understand what's going on. And Miss Aluba, continue. Do not back down. Everything your son holds is yours. No one can fight with you. Again, it's very clear. Mohbad, when Mohbad was alive and when he was unalive, it was Aloba. That's the number one. That's something we can't even erase. It was an Aloba, And again, he gave his dad his flowers. So again, I'm on the right side. I sleep well at night. I'm okay. I'm happy to be on the side. But yeah, we're here. We're not going anywhere. And also one more thing with me, I fucking dare you. One promoting, let's protect the children. Make it make sense. You're posting about people killing bandits or whatever. They're killing all these kids, but you can allow someone's son. You're weird though. You're such a weird girl. But yeah, vengeance. I'm done. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. You have said a lot. Wumi, you are a bandit. You are still currently fighting bandits. Bandits kidnap children. You fight somebody's son. I cannot take it. You are still advising bandits. Release our children. Kill the children. You are one of the children. Our children. We shall never be well with you. The reason you are trying to pick people, you are arresting people in Nigeria because you don't want anybody, maybe the court in the day of DNA court. You don't want anybody to video or to interview Baba Mohbad because you want to lie. You and your lawyer want to lie. That is the reason you are trying to make sure nobody talk about justice for Mohbad. No, everybody will talk because Mohbad case is in the public. Wumi, it's what you give us. We will analyze. We will analyze you, analyze anything called analyzing. Because I see no reason you are arresting people for what? For talking about justice for Mohbad. You are arresting them. You are not saying that Saga bullying. And again, why are you afraid? Why are you afraid now to even show the whole world the carbon copy of Mohbad? Because you said it's Mohbad.
The boy face don't change.
No. It can't change now. He said 91% is for Mohbad. Why are you? Because because there's one blogger that posted you and with Liam on Facebook. I'll go and see the way people are asking, why now you are hiding the face of the baby? Why now? That is what people is asking. Why now? It's only one of them. Wumi, you did well. Don't show the face of the boy. They were not saying a lie. We want to see the carbon copy. See, I will not lie to you. You are a failure. You did not deserve to call a mother. For you to bring out that innocent boy to the public at the stage of when Mohbad, you buy Mohbad. And the next thing to get public sympathy, you quickly push out the picture of the boy. You quickly start bringing picture. People they don't even know. Because even people that are even close to Mohbad, they say they did not even know if Mohbad have wife or a son. Because even lifestyle said this that Mohbad doesn't, they don't know, Mohbad doesn't call me my wife. Lifestyle, he said it on Olori Buruku.
Na bedwoman, in the call am bedwoman.
Yes, I remember the Olaiya platform. Lifestyle said it that Mohbad doesn't call Wumi ìyàwó mi. And Lifestyle even condemn you that day. He said you are so arrogant. He said you are wicked. He said anybody that go close to Mohbad, you will try your best to destroy both of them. You will lie the way you lie against Mohbad. Lifestyle said, he said you don't love anybody that go close to Mohbad. And I heard it from Lifestyle. When Lifestyle said 3 days before you put to bed, you fought Mohbad. Before I heard it later from Mohbad's mouth. Lifestyle says it. He said you fought Mohbad 3 days before you give birth to Papa Lolo.
Is she yours? She's a contact. And you cannot tell us that at this point you are hiding the face of her. No, now the picture is everywhere. Is that how you want to continue in 10 years' time, 15 years' time? You will be covering his face. No, now you don't do that. When the DNA is not done, because you don't want to do it. Because you know the secret will expose. You don't want to do DNA. It's why you are trying your best as the court will postpone. The court must find one silly excuse. That is what is giving me sleepless nights. Why the court is trying to make sure they will be delaying postponement. It doesn't work that way. That is why I love the Western world. If they do it today, is today.
They will delay it until they are sure that they will manipulate it. They will
manipulate it. They will find ways that
they will not do it.
They will not do it. Or let me tell you something. What they will do last, they will try and make a family meeting. Even the court will join them in the family meeting. Lagos State governor will join in the family meeting. Even the police will join.
You read the surname of the court will become a lover.
Just watch and see. Because the way they are going now, you will find out later, they will say, let's come and settle it as family. According they say, the court is a family court for DNA. And all when a court come be family court for DNA. Whether not the court, now what the pikin are being, now who say na him be the papa, na him be the mama. We come be saying court. Can you imagine if the court was even manipulating this? Papa Mohbad, you need to get more lawyer. You need to get, I'm telling you the fact, because if the court can bring cancer center, fake lab, Papa Mohbad, I will say, I don't know why I'm getting this, I'm feeling this thing. Since 1 month now. Because if the court can bring fake center, don't get it in your mind. If you don't agree with them and you tell them you want your own pathology,
not a fake center, na cancer center.
Cancer center.
Next one now, mortuary they go bring, mortuary. That one where they bring cancer center, they suppose they appreciate this time. Now mortuary the court go bring.
If they see that Papa Mohbad did not agree with them, they will find a way to make sure that they will not look for one kind of silly excuse that it doesn't even come from. Okay, look at what this thief, Olórí Burúkú, inflation papers. Ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ Àpáyàn, Wùmí, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Because Yabo just said Mohbad are inside the house. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. You and Mohbad was inside the house. When Ogungbe was telling Wùmí, you have several, what they call this, DCSF. Wùmí hold God bless you, sir. Wùmí quickly off our video. I want to Olórí Burúkú only. DNA is with them. He went to Temi and told Temi, thank God you even told her the night your husband died. The night, you said it twice. The night your husband, you don't even, Mohbad died on the level. You told us. And again, you said you will go and meet Iya Mohbad. Can't you see how stupid you are? They say you are intelligent. We will not even go school. I dey intelligent person. Iya Mohbad dey get another husband house. I mean, so when you go, they don't tell you say woman, if woman don't fail marry and he leave the husband, go marry another person, they bear the first man in. When you go, they call Iya Mohbad, say make he come join the property, but you as a criminal, when you are not doing go to what you call your bad. Did you call Olaiya to come and join you people? Because you and Lian and Adura was there, as in Adura was the one that gave birth to Mohbad.
What happens when you
because you don't want your secrets to be exposed. Wumi, you know a lot of how you buy Mohbad. That is why you are afraid. You don't sleep at night. You always go to any platform they talk about justice. Because I remember when Olori Buruku Shekpeteri, when Mama Grace, now that Grace come buy Mama for inside house. When they tell this woman, when with Latif, they always have bars possessing this woman name, this old woman. When the Yabo Ojo was saying in that voice record that she has people in our side that is giving she information. That is why when Sammy Jojo was Alatenuje, I'm not bothered. I was not bothered because I know who is Sammy Jojo. Sammy Jojo is not a man that you will just trust and say, Sammy Jojo, go help me do this. Well, Sammy Jojo, you know where did they wait for you? You know where did they wait for you? For you to follow Folashade, go to the very dark man. Hey, I don't go talk that side. Sammy Jojo, he go too pay me. Wumi no go even save you that day. One night, go and market. Wumi will not save you. For you to go to follow Sammy Jojo and Folashade to very dark man. I don't know what is our waiting to wait. What is very dark man will do you, Sammy Jojo? But like you go regret your life. You will regret your life. And some of you now they go they beg, they apologize for small girl. I'm not even worried because if you fail to perform, you insult Papa Mohbad, you curse him. Later you apologize. If police owe you, it be like say I know they see, like say I know they hear. Because you will never change. You will never change. When the other thief, when force himself, want turn to PRO and PA. I want to live another life like the life they lived before. Now fake life. I want to apologize. I did not apologize, but I just said because they don't threaten her for DA. That is why it just came out like that. Because he knows that these people are planning this thing. And let me tell you something, Wumi. You will not shut the mouth of Olaiya. You cannot shut his mouth. And I will guarantee you just expose yourself. Yeah. If the police get a reason, they could have questioned you. And I hate when they will invite somebody to the station, they will start their eye go not get red for money.
Into the mold, it completely stuck to it and ripped apart.
Tender your evidence. Before you even tender his evidence, you will see the way the police will be doing rubbish. At that night, no. Tinubu have sold the youth or everybody in Nigeria. Tinubu have sold us to bandits. Tinubu have sold Nigeria to bandits. Simple case, simple mathematics. Lagos State cannot solve it. Simple case. Stranger, let me just put it, a stranger brought a high body to your station and you allow the stranger to go with the high body and you are telling me that the man already paid his son. He no go better for one and the top down. One life.
just called me that this happened to his son. And you could not even Obasa, who are you? Where are you coming from? Who is the body? You even gripping and coping at that spot. Before checking the vehicle, if it is a stolen car, or if it is the body is somebody, I don't understand the way anything from Lagos State. Just have it in mind that it's grace of God. And even the law said they even went to police station. Just think about that one. That's okay. Let's forget about Baba Mohbad side. Okay, the law said they even went to police station. The police was even asking them that, do you want to lay a complaint? I've never since I was born. I never seen that kind of thing before. Even my grandma, the mother that gave birth to my own father, when he died at the age of 125 years, thank you, ma. She died inside a room. 155. When our daughter, the family of my father, took the body to mortuary, they went to police station and report. They went to police station and report because one of my uncle is also a police officer. He reported the case that she lost her mother. Not to talk of a young boy. A nurse even came and said, okay, this is what is going on. And the police is telling the nurse and the nurse brother, our head that is also a lawyer, said, do you want to report the incident? Papa Mohbad, before you call station settle, before you went to your son's house, all stations settle. That is why they refuse you and the body of your son. The station has been already settled before you came to that station. Many calls have been played. The papa is coming home. He's bringing in late somebody. You need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. Imagine a father sits inside a vehicle when the late son was now only which no go pity for that man. Now which no go pity for what happened to that man. This is wickedness. Only which no go pity for this man.
Honestly, Lady Susie is like, it's like a movie. It's like a movie, yeah. You know how they plan movies? You know when they plan to they want to, what is it called? They want to rob a bank. Or they want to assassinate somebody. That's exactly what they did with Mohbad. Like you said, with me, she was in the car waiting, making a phone call. My phone, you know, she's like, girl, she's so wicked. She's like, my phone, very, 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 very raw, very gangster. So she's like, okay, even that, where's it called? The pretender. And yeah, wherever the hell you are, you're coming online. Hold yourself.
Do you know, I don't know, anytime if you have the voice, the voice screen record, I don't, where Wunmi, you said this Wunmi is a bad girl. Look at the way he came out and said, even the night his husband died, Papa was asking you to ask him, Papa Mohbad doesn't even have Facebook. You see the way this girl was trying under me to manipulate, to make people to hate that man. It's not done, Wunmi. It's not done anywhere.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything she says, it's a joke because you're saying that Mr. Loba, he was asking for a password, use your password, this and the other. But then that same night, he's wanting to go call her room back. You're so weird. She's a weirdo. Everything she says, just laugh. She's a joke. Honestly, that's how you will get to her. Like, people are just talking. It's like, what? I beg, but that curriculum, so like, you're not making any sense. Just that girl is a joke. She's doing it to her levels.
Yeah, I saying it. The day the nurse was speaking in the corona inquest, I expected you to be there.
She's not going to be there. Well, she's not going to be there. She's not going to show face. She will only show face when with Mr. Loba. That's what she's going to do. That's all she's going to ever do. She's only going to show her face and be walking with her nose eye up in the air when Mr. Loba is in the courtroom or wherever they are, wherever they go. Yeah, she's not with Prime Boy, the nurse, Darosha. She's not going to face. Listen, you don't even want to play this game. She's not even with Darosha, especially with Darosha. She's not going to. If Wumi tries to bring him down, you don't think Darosha would say, "Listen, you want to go down? We're going down together." She's never mentioned his name. Never. She's never ever mentioned Darosha's name. It's the father, the dad, Mr. Loba. Not even the nurse. What did she say about the nurse? She's just outside living a life, going to club. Okay. You didn't even, she can't even tell us, oh, what did the nurse actually do? What did she inject your boyfriend? Okay. And she reacted, okay. And she can't even, they didn't even ask her, so what was the reaction? What did you do? What was the process like? They didn't even ask those questions because you're telling us that it was a reaction. Okay, so what was the reaction? And what was the solution to the reaction? Did you go to the hospital? Did you get, nothing? They don't talk. They don't answer those questions. That's it done. And I don't know who listens to the girl. I don't listen to that girl. She's a joke. They don't answer anything to do with Mohbad, the incident, what of them, nothing. Even the bullying, we're just going to talk about it just a little bit, just a little bit. They don't talk about, And when we talk about that video, Mohbad said that he wanted to, off him. She would then gas and make it seem as if, I was only joking. He usually says it all the time. I even tried to send it to his dad. She's such a liar. She never sent that video to the dad. She's not going to do that. She's a liar. She's a fucking liar. She's like, I recorded it. Yeah, I want to send it to his dad and show him, look at what Promise is doing. Oh, she's a liar. That girl was a joke. The more she comes out, the more you actually see what Mohbad went through and what the family is used. They're used to her. They used to her. That's what they just there. They're like, like Darosha is used to her. Blessing is used to her. Even Mohbad was kind of like used to her, but obviously wanted to get away. They're all used to her. But now she's aware though, and because of the people she knows, people that she's effing. She's effing big people, and she knows their secrets. Umi knows those old men, even Yabojo, that lady, that woman is a snake. She knows all their secrets. That's why all stations settled, all that house into meeting, all that the DNA test center everything has been bought. It's all, and that's why when Vengeance said when he shoots them, she would then say let's go and do this because they've settled everybody. But when they don't know anything, they would then long it out to trying to find Miss Aloba's information. That's what they're doing. Like right now, they're not saying anything because they're trying to find ways to know what Mr. Loba's team is trying to do. That's what they do. So all that, we're going to come to court. That lawyer, the judge, they're all being paid. Even the TVC, all those interviewers, they've been paid. If they say anything out of the line, they will fire them. The next day, you probably won't see them again at work. They're like, what happened to so and so? She got fired because what? Because she stepped out of line. She asked Cynthia a question we didn't tell us to ask her. Why are you asking that question? all those questions that they asked Wumi has read all those questions before she answered it. And I know that Iyabo Ojo also has a copy of those questions as well. No. Don't ask this question. No, ask this question. No. But if those ladies, those old and like just embarrassing journalists who can't even ask a girl that's 24 years old the question, they don't want to lose their job. That's a self-Lagos. Lagos is a classism city. If you don't know people, you don't know Baba, you don't know connection. That Lagos, you will suffer. Even us, we go to Nigeria for Easter in December. You want to go to a bar or club or lounge, you have to know people to skip the queue. You just be sitting there you'll be standing in the queue for hours. You think that people will just go to the club and all those bottles. They know people to get in. They know people. The level of classism and social, what is it called? Social ladder. It's very deep in Nigeria because of Wumi again, who she effed. That girl pregnant. That's why she's doing what she's doing. That's when you see those convoy. You see the security. Who is the girl? Look at the girl. Like look how she talks. And you're telling me this one came from money. She's looking for money. You don't get to. She just effed the right person and is now using this power to suppress Mohbad's what happened to Mohbad. Even the beating, the harassment as well. They were trying to teach him a lesson because she keeps reporting Mohbad to the father, to the baby to Mohbad, to Liam's dad. Like when Mohbad would say something like that, she would quickly call him like, listen, not to bear, and I'll teach a lesson. That's why on Instagram she said industry gods. Because she knows the people. We sent them to come and discipline Mohbad. And that's what they do. And they want to discipline Mohbad. She reacts so surprised. Oh my God, what's he doing? But it was me that called them. Was be pretending like, I didn't know. No, I'm not involved. But it was me that was telling listen, it's going to be here. Like you don't think that girl, she's so now that the more I analyze her well, she's ghetto. Again, when you F the right people, it's an example of what is going on. When me F the right person, the right person go pregnant. That's why she's what she's doing. How can you be now you're somehow a bit now you're popular? You're popular from someone's death. It doesn't make sense. Someone was pied or by you, and now you're popular. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Only that Nigeria. A girlfriend, you were the last person who saw your boyfriend, whatever, to be unalive, and they haven't put in handcuffs. Only Nigeria they can do that. Only Nigeria, those people, they're so gullible, they're so emotional. People like treating her like she's a celebrity. They laughing around. I'm like, look, that people are they're weird. That girl, she's the one. She knows everything that Mohbad was doing. And then she'll be faking it like, oh my God, I didn't know this, I didn't know that. Oh, they're going to beat him. When she was the one. And then when Mohbad figured it out, you put the picture together and you notice that it's because of you. You keep sending them to me, and because of this baby. And then I think when she figured out that Mohbad now he knows, she was like, listen, we need to off this guy. Oh, they're planning. The clothes, the black pots. And even when they were trying to off Mohbad, they were trying to even transfer all of his money, his properties, everything. And they were telling me that Mohbad just died all of a sudden. Even the offering of Mohbad, the narrative was he died of an ear infection. They were ready. They're ready to tell the cause of Mohbad's of pride. But again, nobody dies from an ear infection. That's how low the IQ is. And then when we saw me, and I would say, no wonder. She's actually a very dumb girl. The more she talks, she just exposes herself even more. So, when we tell me she's a joke, when people keep asking, oh my God, she's a joke. Don't take anything she says seriously. honestly, she's so like so fake. That girl, she's fugazi. Like when I watch the interview, like this is the. Somebody said put Wunmi in overnight in the police station. She will confess. Because one thing about Wunmi, she's a druggie. She needs the next fix. All of them. If they put them in overnight for 24 hours, it's 24 hours, yeah. They will budge, because when you're a druggie, when you're doing balloon and you're smoking weed and you're doing all these things, you're going to need your fix. They will start shaking. They will start when you hear them. Oh, they're sweating. They're sick in prison in Ikiki because they're drug addicts. They need their fix. People like us who don't do.
It's the same thing. Let's stop it.
Shaking. All I want to do is leave. I want to leave the police. So we can never spend. She was Jake. So that girl is a joke. So all that what we're doing, like, you guys don't pay attention to the girl. She's a loser. She's a joke. The more you actually analyze it well, sentence together, and you're telling me this one is someone you should be. No, she's an evil person, and she's been doing it for a very, very long time. I mean, it's that girl, the one that Lady Bookie just said secret. They had a personal conversation with Miss ex-friend. That girl, I can't remember her name. She was talking about evil Miss doing it for a long. I remember doing this since she was like a teenager. That wicked, evil, snaky behavior for a long time, and she's active with these men. So she's smart as well. She probably uses men as well. She uses girls as well. Everybody, she knows all their secrets. Look at Shei. Shei, your manager. You can't say nothing about your clients. Shei is gone femme. Shei is gone MIA. Shei can't say shit. Shei is also part of it. Wunmi knows all the secrets. Darusha, who's it? Darusha, who was it? DJ Bam's spending what she knows all of the secrets. She knows lifestyle. She said this one are rats. You guys, you have no money, any connection. She's like me, I don't have connection. If you talk, well, that girl she's a joke. And that's why all of them can say nothing. Look at lifestyle. Lifestyle, they took him out of Nigeria straight away because of war. He can't defend his boss. He can't say nothing. One bag. Like it's a joke, honestly. Even spending. At one point you confess, and all of a sudden you're lying like it never happened. Like, and look at spending. It's a weak link. When I was like interview, and when Greg Diamond interviewed him, it's a weak link. You can just tell he has nothing. So that one he can't even defend himself. Why the hell would he defend Mohbad? All of them, they can't defend themselves. Why the hell would they defend Mohbad? Look at them. They're nobody. That's why Mohbad made them somebody. And look how they treat Mohbad. Look at the way they're treating him. Like he never existed. They're trying to move on with their lives. When you guys lived under his roof, you guys are making money. We're making money from him, and you're not acting as if he never existed, and you're trying to move on like Mohbad never. It's sad. And now, and DJ Bam, you're still going on as your Mohbad's DJ. You're embarrassing. You don't do that. You can't use your boss's name to continue making money from his name. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, make it make sense. All of them, even Darusha, they're still trying to use immunization to profit from, to make money from a dead man business. Could make sense. That's how heartless they are. Mohbad made that. He made that. What is it called? That what is it called? The label. And you're still trying to use it, make money from a dead man label, and you're just trying to collect his money from a dead man. It's sad. Baba needs to tell the lawyer to tell Instagram to just get rid of Mohbad's account, because I can't make money. He's dead now. It's sad, but you can't make money from a dead man. It's disrespectful. That's what I need. They need to just lock everything, because it's not fair. It's rude. Yeah, all of them. They just, to me, that girl, she's a joke. Again, she's a very, very wicked girl. Honestly, like anything she says now, I'm not going to be surprised. She showed herself, and she did it perfectly. Me has shown who she is, and this is what Mohbad was going through. This is what the family are. They're used to her. Look at the way they are. They're used to her. Honestly, and whenever Wumi's talking to everybody, again, Wumi's talking to at levels in Nigeria, in that Lagos. She's not talking to me. Not talking to in diaspora at all. Wumi's talking to her at levels like those Tammy, them lot there. I want someone she glorify. I won't glorify Nigeria. Even though they're here, they still glorify that Nigeria, the Lagos lifestyle. They still want that kind of lifestyle. That's why they want to still go. Most of us, I don't care about Nigeria. I don't care. It's stressful. It's chaotic. It's weird. You have to pay for literally everything. You have to pay for. To get my passport, I have to pay. To get I have to pay for fast track. It's annoying. I don't have to pay for shit in the UK. I upload my picture. I upload my passport and go off the UK. I submit my picture. I pay the 90-something pounds. In a few days, I get my passport. In Nigeria, it's who you know. It's annoying to get your bank account. It's stressful. To get a SIM card, it's stressful unless you have to know people. That country is so weird. It's a corrupt country. Basic essentials is like building Mountain Everest. Not building, but you know what I mean. It's like climbing Mountain Everest. Something so basic in Nigeria, something that is so basic in this country, in Nigeria, it will take you hours to get it. I don't understand it. I really don't understand. So people that are supporting that, they glorify that lifestyle. That's what they're supporting her. That is literally it. That's literally it. Those people still want to go to Nigeria. They want to somehow still build houses in that country. And that's big. I love my country, but they still want to go there. Much of a massive 5G. Like that's why they're supporting her. They want that Yabojo lifestyle. That's what they're doing. But people like us, what's in that lifestyle? They're blackmailing people, they're using people, they'll use and dump them. For what? Those people are not normal anymore. They're wicked people. Don't think you can sit and you can laugh. No, those people are plotting to take you down. Also, that's what they did to Mohbad. It was laughing, it was kicking with them. Look at what they were plotting to, and they took him out. The person I was sleeping with took him out. And Nigeria, when it comes to money, those, again, we in the UK or wherever you in diaspora, you're not the same to those in Nigeria anymore. We're not the same. We have changed completely. Yes, we may speak the language, which is good. We eat the food, but our thinking is not the same anymore. Nigeria is not the same. It's literally not the same. Like family members will off you because of money, your properties. They will take your life because of your stuff. They will literally take your life in that country. That's literally what's happening to Mo. That's literally what happened. Look at his family. Apart from Saloba, Blessing can't say nothing. Adra can't say nothing. Darusha can't say nothing. Everybody wants to compromise everybody because of money. And they can't defend themselves. Why would they defend Mohbad? They can't even defend themselves. Why would they? Why would they defend Mohbad? Look at all of them. They can never. It's really, really sad. But that's the reality of Nigeria. And we know she lives in that reality. That's why she's taking it for as a joke, because it's a play for them. It's a play for them. Like look at the sun. Where is it now? Where is that sun? It did Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That old man at your big age, you can't even call his name because we'll get fired because they will handle that shit too. They will handle that man. And they will handle that shit too. So what did he do? He had to cooperate and he had to just obey them. And you know, that's he had to just not. He said he would do everything, but he didn't do nothing. He couldn't even hold a meeting. A meeting so bad case, what we're gonna do, investigation, this and the other. It couldn't do nothing. Because of what? Because that son, I told you, listen, the job is to pretend you're going to help Mr. Loba, but you're not going to do nothing. You're gonna feed him this bullshit lies. You're gonna talk street nonsense to him. You know, he's going to believe you. You know, you're going to make him believe you. You know, but by the end of it, you will do nothing, and that's what he has done. He has done literally nothing. Nothing, nada. Because again, and somebody shit who knows the Abojo, another connection. Yeah, but it's a connection. The men should know this is why they're doing the case like this. That's literally why. And I can't even imagine how many people they're paying. They're paying so much people. So their money is nothing. Some people, the way they're dashing millions like it's nothing. Thousands of naira, millions of naira like it's nothing. But people don't know it's that deep because we are normal people. We're good people. We are good people. We have good morals. You know, we don't. You know, we're God fearing. But these people, they're not. They're not like us. They will literally take someone's life. Again, Mohbad. They took his life like he didn't mean anything, and then you're telling me you're putting the bandits incident on your page, or protect our children, but you took someone's father's son away from him. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. You're advocating for a life. But in the same breath, a life that you took, and you can't even tell us who, what, and why, because it is you. You took his life away. For what? She's a joke. She's a hypocrite. Honestly. Lady Susan, you there?
Listen,
yeah. She's a joke, that girl. I saw the post on her Instagram. I said, the post. I said, you're a joke. You advocated for someone for human life, the human life that you took. You're posting people you don't know, but you can't post Mohbad. You're a weirdo. You're a joke. You're such a joke. Like, make it make sense. That page is still, that post is still on a page. Save the children or save the kids, whatever. But you can't even post Mohbad on your Instagram. And then the picture you have of Mohbad is some old video. That picture is so blurry. That's the only picture you have of Mohbad, of you and Mohbad. Some old looking video. You couldn't even post his recent pictures of you and him. Instead, you're posting some old video.
Sis.
Yeah.
Sis.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can remember the day that Wunmi was going, the first day that Wunmi was going to Corona inquest. Since Mohbad, like, Wunmi did not put on black. But the moment they invite Wunmi to Corona inquest, without very day, Wunmi wear black. You know, I don't know if you have the picture.
Yeah, she looks all swollen. She looks very swollen. And she had the bruise on her, I think on her head, on the right hand.
Oh,
right.
She put on that black to get sympathy from the magistrate. I don't know the judge from the coroner inquest, so like I have sympathy. You know I'm a widow.
She's a wicked girl. Yeah, she was pretending. She was pretending now. She was pretending.
He can never wear black, even the day Omoto Fofi sent his team to go to Mohbad's house to share their condolence. When they gave Wunmi 10 million, Wunmi did not put on black. Wunmi did not put on black.